Hello, Rimworlders. How the hell is everybody today? I apologize for the longer than usual starting soon screen. Had to wrangle the kitty, and I decided to eat a second cheese Danish after I ate my breakfast. Danish breakfast Danish. It's a winning combination, I swear. Okay, we're gonna load this absolute shit show of a playthrough. Not gonna lie, not sure we're gonna survive. Totally overpoked the bear, and the bear poked back. Now, there are locked doors everywhere. Oh, and Killer is here. Guys, go check out Killer Jam 25. Shout out Killer. That's not Killer, that's Jiller. Killer Jam 25. Go check him out. Go show some support. You know what, guys? I forgot to take my ADHD meds. Let me pop that in right quick. Always take your meds, guys. Always take your meds. Where is beverage? I'm a little, all over the place. Probably because I didn't take my meds yet. Alright. That whole bit about not taking on more colonists and shit, fuck that. We're going fucking big. Now, we got a problem. We got a major effing problem. We don't have a proper crafter anymore. I'm sorry, sir. Whatever you were doing, you're not doing anymore. You're gonna smith. You're gonna craft. Shit, you're gonna tailor, too. Fuck me running. No, can't have you tailor. So, Beaver, remember how I wasn't sure if I was gonna train you up on the art? Well, you're getting trained up on the art. Unfortunately, those got to go down to a 3. Construct. Oof, we're down some builders here. It's all right. It's all right. We need guns. We need guns. Cooking. Nyberg is cooking. Who is the other one? Mila. Mila is down. So okay, she's not down, but not out. You are handling. Okay, so handle, smith, craft, then construct, then mine. Ooh, okay. Because we need somebody making stuff. Now, I did stay on after, or went back on after, whatever, just to double check how many guns we still have. And we're not doing too bad. Now, Killer over here, their hammer's gone. But we have their mono sword. So let's get them into that as soon as they wake up. Killer Butler, they're missing a gun. They're missing a gun. Can we get them a gun? We have an excellent assault rifle. So boop that after you get up. Aya needs a gun. We got another gun over there. Coffee gun. Coffee gun, coffee gun, coffee gun. That's how you do things. We're going to need another one for Mila. Tachyon, do you want to come say hi to everybody? Another one for Bara. Another one for Diana. So what is that? Mila, Diana, Bara. That is 3 assault rifles at least. So we need to go in here and make absolute changes. This has got to be... All of this is going to have to switch over to Badass. It's just there's nobody as good. There's just nobody as good. And the problem is they're not a crafting specialist. Actually, that could be any worker, I suppose. No, this has got to be Badass's bench. No. You know what? We can leave a couple of these. And I do apologize for the pause play as we're going through the beginning here. We kind of cut out in the middle of some madness. I was not excited about what was going on. This has got to be Badass, right? That's assault rifles. And this has got to go up to the top of the goddamn list. We need do X times status details. We're going to do like 5 of these SOBs. Now the question is, do we make them a crafting specialist in the interest of good fire? I mean, they'd be losing so many good fucking goddamn talents. Okay, so you are a thing. Tailoring. Do we have this set for Squidly? Because Squidly is dead. No, we reset Beaver to craft, so Beaver's going to be on it. This bench. Unfortunately, this unfinished Prestige Marine helmet, which probably cost us a goddamn fortune, it's not going to get made. So, we're going to suspend those, actually. All of this needs to get switched over to Badass. We're going to have to make a few adjustments to our stuff here to make sure that our colony doesn't go under, so to speak. We're going to suspend that as well. So we got to pray to the to RNGesus Jesus today. If we get tapped again soon, game over. Because our people, the only reason our people aren't breaking is because we had enough Mind Numb serum on hand. To keep mood from plummeting. This bench should be set to anybody, right? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Okay. So we've got a death pall. Our dog is outside, Bubba. All of the corpses and shit are gonna wake up around the map. They're already on the move. We got. There is scrap everywhere. Why do I do things the way I do? Okay. I'm terrified, but here we go. Let's press play and see what happens. Kraski is upset about their husband or wife dying. Husband, danger. Colonist lost, ×3. My husband, danger, lost. Yes. Everybody is gonna have mood problems. Aya is our counselor. Killer is Killer our leader? No, Killer Butler is our leader. Coffee is a shooting specialist. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Good morning, Laz. How you doing today? Welcome to the Rim. Now this guy. What's your problem? Any problems? You're on Mind Numb. I need you to work there. Over here, we need to suspend all of this. None of this is important right now. We're gonna work Badass Killer until they break, basically, or are on the verge of breaking. They have Mind Numb serum right now, so we can get a couple of days of just non-stop gun making out of them. Gotta remember to get people their guns. Just getting ready to play with my brother. Aw, that's awesome. You guys are just fantastic, I gotta say. You, Butler. Okay, you'll get up and grab the assault rifle. Who... Did I queue up the Hellcat rifle, or did I just wander over top of everybody and not do things? Mila is going to have to heal up for a while. We need... Okay, we need more people now. Specifically a crafter. Alright, we got a whole army of skeletons and basically skeletons. We got shamblers. We got shamblers! A lot of them are just gonna die and resurrect and die and resurrect. The whole place is on fire. What the fuck is this? Oh, you're running because you're on fire. You better not attack my walls. Are you attacking my walls? Or are you just running? Are you really attacking the walls? Probably because they're getting hurt, right? Speedy is upset. Barra can't run. Badass is making things. Fuck, I gotta bring Badass over here and try and repair that door. That's not gonna happen, though. Too far away. That door is toast. Hi, kitty cat. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? Who's a baby? Come here, baby. This is Turkey, and he's a little boy. He likes butt pats. Oh, such a baby. I played Stranded last night, which is similar to Rimworld. I think I checked that one out. Vid likes that one, I do believe. Yeah, we're not getting here in time. Alright, we need... Why can't Killer go out there? Are they legitimately attacking our walls? They are. They are legitimately attacking our walls. You want to know why? Because they're on fire, and they blame us for being on fire. Alright. Well, on the plus side, the whole map is burning. Bro said it would be better for me to start on that before Rimworld because it is easier to learn. I mean... possibly. Rimworld is, Rimworld's a bit of a beast. I mean, especially if you want to go into, like, the combat heavy playthroughs. I mean, you could always learn on peaceful. I've got a peaceful playthrough going that I'm really enjoying. Just because, fuck it, you know? Do a little roleplay story action. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye on the Shamblers, because there's kind of a lot of them. Now, here's the thing. In addition to everything else, we lost a, what did we lose? Besides my mind, shit. I started that sentence and I was like, I don't have an end to this sentence. Oh, I think we chopped up one of our allies. Well, no resurrecting. We've got too many people that we want to resurrect. We've got 3 people frozen in the freezer. Theoretically, they're probably desiccated by now between the power outs and solar flares and shit, but alright. On the plus side, we've got plenty of drugs, right? Aya is too high to stay awake. Good job, Aya. Are you coming over to taking a simple meal? Oh, no shit. This tree didn't burn? That's phenomenal. Our drills got smashed over here. Maybe you could... Right, we're not going out there because it's beat up. Can we try to recover that area? We got a couple of shamblers over here. Not yet. We got to wait for the death pall to go away. Yeah, I know. And we're out of... Like, literally gave everybody all the Mind Numb Serum. Just here. Have Mind Numb Serum. Have Mind Numb Serum. Have Mind Numb Serum. So... Oh, boy. Let's make sure Badass works on these guns. Do you really need to sleep? No, you need food. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect time to go into food assignments and add Lavish to their diet. Because we need all the mood we can get right now. Mila's gonna break. She's drinking a beer. Intense pain, lost 3 colonists. How long does that last? 4.9 days. We gotta get through about 5 days of absolute dog shit mood. And Laz, if you need any help learning any of these games, you know, just let all of us know. I'm sure everybody will be happy to help out. Yeah, minor break risk. Everybody's going to be... Mila just keeps getting up and trying to get high. Then passes out when she smokes a joint. Got 73 beers, 113 psychite, and 164 joints. So we should be able to get through here as far as food is concerned. As far as anything else is concerned, we gotta start making progress. We're gonna have to ride this this pawn pretty hard. In fact, Killer Butler doesn't have their work drive command. That's like one of the few times I'd actually like to use the work drive command. So, lost our best crafter, who is also our best sidecaster. Lost our first badass builder, John Wick III. Lost our tailor, Squidly. Lynx has never been amazing, but, you know, she exists. Friendlies. Yeah, because that's what we need. Did you send a single friendly? Oh, they just appeared. This is not when I need friendlies. This is... No. No. Okay, I mean, they sent a lot of friendlies. They sent a lot of friendlies. So they're going to get themselves killed. And then there'll be more shamblers. Gotta love how they pop the low shield so their allies can't help. Is somebody throwing smoke bombs over here? No, okay. I mean, I guess that's why you have friends, right? So they do things. We don't have a spot for that steel. Damn it. Steel and silver, because we got to get those out of the doorway. How? Okay, fine. We're going to delete that. Then we're going to do this again. We're going to go in here, and we're going to go steel and silver. Forbes is still kicking around. You haul silver. You'll never do hauling. How about you? Will you haul? Excellent. Okay, so we got friendlies versus shamblers in the middle of a death pall, which we brought on ourselves because we provoked the void. We provoked the void, then got attacked by the breachers that we provoked. So, you know, let that be a lesson. If you're gonna poke the bear, make sure the stick you have is very long. Yeah, it's all gonna be the same nonsense. Alright, let's check out the damage, because we never did that, right? Right little toe, right second toe. At least it's on the same leg. Left leg, gone. Right big toe, gone. Aya needs both, two new legs. Nyberg, middle toe, right leg. Nose was shattered. I mean, it's going to make green thumbs ugly, but... Mila had an infection that got sorted. Okay, we can go back to default medicine now. Although, maybe we should... How much medicine do we have? Yeah, I mean, they were on it anyway. Forbes over here is alright. Kraski, alright. Beaver, as far as missing parts, right? So, we need, like, maybe 3-4 legs so far. Yeah, we need a lot of legs, is basically what it comes down to. Where are you? Why are you sleeping? Don't sleep. Make guns. Okay, so I've been coming into days with goals a lot lately. The main goal here is to survive. I'm going to take it slow and steady, try and resurrect this run along with the colonists. Also, I'm going to put on a little bit of music, because you got to have fun while you're losing. Losing is fun, but why not throw some music on in the background, too? Okay. Did that actually turn on, or am I crazy? I mean, those are not mutually exclusive. Yeah, okay. Music's going. Good stuff. Okay. I mean, friendlies seem to be doing business over here. They are going to just walk through our forbidden doors. That is something that pisses me off. They should not be allowed to come through doors that are forbidden. Shambler Chimera. Shambler Chimera. Shambler Chimera. It's like these guys are just here shooting skeletons that are gonna die anyway. Then get resurrected. See, now dude is dead. Right? Dude is dead over here. So, what's gonna happen? He's gonna get resurrected by the death pall. You know, we got our see, people get locked into melee combat. Then the grenadier, boom. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Paul Poyne probably really appreciates those grenades right next to their fucking head. There we go. Paul Poyne is down now. There's some bioferret, though, at least. So you're gonna get back up. A ship is passing by. Do we still have Death Wish? Let's see if we can pull some saving stuff in here. If we could pull a Soothe Pulsar, maybe, that would be helpful. We've got an Animal Pulsar. We have a Soothe Pulsar. Alright, we might have to pop that Soothe Pulsar at one point. We'll see how it goes. We got most of our people on Mind Numb, so that's good. What do we got in here? I might just take their fine meals, just as a little extra mood boost thing. Same thing with the insect jelly. Yeah, we'll sell them off some junk, and we'll buy some good food stuff. Components, we've got 43 advanced. We've got, okay, we need those advanced components. Kind of need this. All right, we need a lot of things. We also could use some good medicine. So we're going to have to sell a bunch of stuff. We got Void Sight. We've only got one Mind Numb Serum, so we're going to hang on to that. What else can we sell off? Nobody's going to make hops. We don't have time. Ain't nobody got time to make joints. I like books a lot, but we're not going to... You make people good at cooking. Can we sell them $5 grand worth of stuff? 4,500. So you guys can take that. No, not the wood. We'll take that. Jesus. We're going to sell that. Oh, you want the corsets? Hell the fuck yeah. That's why we were making them. You can go. Alright. Drugs and food is what we're going to have to sell them to get ourselves sorted on this sale. 112 is a lot in normal circumstances, but I'm afraid to sell much of anything. So I'm gonna hit -12, and then sell maybe like that should leave us with 50. Joint leaves, we could probably get away with selling more. $127 would leave us with... Alright, let's go down to 50 of each in the joints and the psychoid. This can go. Cloth. We want to keep some cloth. Okay, we're already making money on this deal. Could sell them insect meat. Yeah, we don't need the insect meat. And that's a lot more twisted than we're really going to need, realistically. So let's sell them some twisted. I'm going to say sell them like 900 something twisted. Here, take 1,007 twisted meat. Oh man, 667 gold incoming. We'll keep the human meat. We're going to keep our rice. We're going to buy insect jelly, fine meals, and components, medicine, and a book. This way we can train people up with cooking. Because we're obviously gonna be in this playthrough a while now. So let's embrace the madness. Let's embrace the void, so to speak. We're gonna keep the bed rolls, and we'll call that good. Okay, so we got to get this stuff in. I can't believe we came up on top with that one. Alright, we need a place for insect jelly. Do I not have a zone in here? I do. Now, insect jelly will give a mood buff. So we got to get that stuff in here. Basically, we're doing all the things we can. Now, we're down a mechaniter, which is a problem. Anybody else hate when your guests do stupid shit? What are you guys doing? McCork. Right, because this is helpful, right? Kill zombies that are going to rise up from the dead, meanwhile creating more corpses. Like, look. Bulk over here. They're going to die. Their friend already died. This guy died. There's dead people. Like, they just came on map and added more corpses to the pile. On the plus side, well, one of the other plus sides, we added this outer ceiling here, so we don't have to worry about the fires burning holes in our base. Yep. Kungalob. Kungalob. Did we just get another bulk goods trader? Who did we just trade with? Did we just trade with Comrade Lubricants or Sidekick Lubricants? Either way, there's a lot of lube on the rim today. I think these were the people we just... Yeah, these are the people we just traded with. So it's Sidekick Lubricants that we need here. You guys got anything good? You got components too. Nice. We got enough to get their components. Thanks, Randy. I appreciate the kindness. He's probably got a big old middle finger he's waiting to shove up our asses at the moment. More medicine would be good. Okay, all right. Calm down, Nether. You don't have as many drugs to sell anymore. Any super weapons? No, no super weapons. So components, advanced components. I would like medicine. We got nonsense going on here. So let's get all the medicine we can get for what we can get. Probably dumb to have bought fine meals, but you know. Oof. That'll do. That'll do. We don't have space configured for fine meals. Really? Do we not have space configured for meals? No shit. Absolutely crazy. You would have thought that I would have done that. So let's add that to the meal shelves. Now we should be able to bring those in. Julie, what are you making? Bionic leg. You know what? I'm going to allow it. We still have Zed, right? Assault rifle. Excellent. Who needed the assault rifle? You need an assault rifle. Alright, Aya, go pick up your assault rifle. Yeah, Mila's on a major break risk. I wonder why. Now, the important thing to remember is that they're called pawns for a reason. They exist to get you to the end goal. They are not something to get attached to. Where did Julie go? Playing billiards. Can I push you hard? I can. Let's get that bionic leg up. These pigs are just milling in and out of our doors. Like, dude, close the fucking door. Haven't you ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Ha! Reference to a 90s song. I'm old. Okay. I mean, on the plus side, we're stocked to the fucking gills with food and drugs. I mean, I took some drugs off the menu, but... Beaver is crafting. Is Beaver a... No, you got a lot of good traits. It's too bad. We need to get our people put back together. Alright. You can take a small reprieve to go get some food. And then I want you back on this bench making more guns. You can eat, and then you can work. Uh-huh. Sounds about right. Do we have anybody who's got, like, Word of Serenity? I think Danger had Word of Serenity. So, of course, they're gone. So, our Mechaniter, who is also our best crafter, who is also our best Psycaster. Like, just straight up one of our best pawns, hands down. Vampire, Psycaster, Crafter. We're gonna have to keep an eye on Mila. I want to see something real quick. Okay, so Mila is just going to give everybody less mood. I think we have to arrest Mila. I don't want to. She's just going to keep mood breaking, but Mila's got to get arrested. And what I'll do is I'll find that last Mind Numb serum for her. Because we can't have her tank out the entire colony. Like, Biff just walked right past her. Unsettling conversation, -4. That's just going to keep happening over and over and over again. So, and I guess Killer, you can ingest this Death Rest capacity serum. I don't even know where some of this stuff came from, quite honestly. No configurable spot for medicine. What an absolute friggin' nightmare. This is what happens when you get overzealous, guys. When you start feeling indestructible, that's when you fucking die. Yeah, we gotta push this dude to make as many guns as we can, then we gotta put them on doing something else. Like, we need to just micro the shit out of this. Mila. Let's release you. And where is that Mind Numb serum? There we go. Mila. Let's get you on that. Did you lose a leg or anything? No, you're just really beat to piss right now. How's Julie doing? We're going to micro people. We're going to push them harder. I mean, which is not necessarily a great idea in the middle of a freaking recovery, but, like, it is what it is. Now, on the plus side, looks like Beaver's making us some clothing, which is fantastic. I'm going to say on the plus side a lot, because there is just a big old fat minus sign sitting there in my face. So we're gonna try and look on the positive side of things. Sorry about that. That was a very loud nose blow. Oh, chimeras are in. Chimeras are in. Fucking allies. Where are you going? Okay, they're attacking the walls. Wonderful! I rolled a Neanderthal, tough, nimble pawn as a raid, and it destroyed my colony. Hi! I mean, do we... No, I think fighting is the wrong play here. What do we got that builds quick? Do we have sandstone somewhere? We do. We have sandstone. Okay. We're gonna do some quick walling here. Do you build? You do not build. Nyberg doesn't build. Beaver, do you build? Delivering. I don't remember. I know Goody builds or Speedy builds. Speedy's way the fuck over here. Okay, get over here quick, Speedy. Alright, that's a problem. That is a problem. That is just a problem. Alright, this is a problem. We have to deal with this. Everybody but Kraysky get over here. I'm gonna need Killer up front. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a major problem. My heart is friggin' pounding. Mila can go home. Did you pick up your sword? You didn't pick up your sword? Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on. We gotta do something cheeky real quick. I need Killer to have their sword. Who moves quick? Who moves quick? Of course, you're right up on the front line. Sweetney, I need you to do me a favor and haul that over to Killer. We're gonna lose this colony, guys. We're gonna lose this colony. I don't actually know how to deal with this. Fuck. Jesus Christ, I don't know how to deal with this. Left pinky, freshly torn off. Motherfuck, I don't know how to do this. This is going to be the end of the colony. We're going to be starting a new colony today, guys. What are you doing? Where is Aya? I know this is insane. We need a zone for corpses inside. We're gonna lose this this attempt, guys. Like this far in, we're gonna lose the attempt. That's what's gonna happen. It's okay. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. I'm gonna keep telling myself that losing is fun. Why can't I click to work on the wall? Why are you out there? Oh my god. Oh my god, right now. Oh my fucking god, right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? You shitheads. Terrible, Bat. Terrible. I knew I was coming into an absolute shit show, but it's like, no matter how much you know you're coming into a shit show, it's still a shit show, right? Colonists just want to fucking eat at the table that's right where the shamblers are coming in. Okay, I need a drink is what I fucking need. Hey, look, our dog came back as a shambler. Jesus, I can't remember where anybody is. Where is, you? You. Why are you going outside? Why are you, why would you do that? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill them. I'm gonna fucking kill the whole lot of them. I'm gonna be the reason the colony fucking dies, because I'm just gonna fucking run them right into a fucking wall. Morons. Speedy. Fantastic. Hey, you know what? Alright, Soothe Pulsar. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to try and recapture some of these doors, just because if we keep letting them bash doors down, we're just going to end up in a shittier and shittier position. Our old dog is gonna break the door down. Now, can Killer get through? Yes. Now, if they all just keep coming to our walls, combat supplier actually could come in real handy. If they keep coming to our walls, it's almost a good thing, right? Because we've got a ceiling. So if they're all dead underneath our ceiling, they can't get resurrected again. Okay. I am sorry to anybody who is like, Nether, calm the fuck down, because this is not feeling good right now. This is not feeling good. Can we get all of your components and all of your medicine? Can we sell you something? That's a lot of... Okay, we don't need that much medicine, I suppose. Can we get your components, though? No. No, we can't. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so... with any luck, the fire is going to burn enough corpses that we're not going to have too much of a problem. Doesn't look like there's a whole hell of a lot left corpse-wise. I mean, this whole part of the map is fucking scorched. I guess you can't get rain while there's a death pall. I guess that makes sense. Can't have two weather events. Oh, shit. A chimera got in. Oh, of course it did. Shit. Of course it did. Didn't get in, it's in. I was making a corpse pile for the chimeras because we needed to get them. The zone! Let me select the goddamn zone. There you go. Oh, and there's a dead pig over here. Just gonna wind up with a bunch of corpses in our backyard. Yeah, we gotta try and gradually creep our way back out here. So where is badass walls? Is something smacking on something? No. So we've basically got one pawn that has the opportunity for really doing things. Okay, you're getting raised. Not sure how. There should be a roof there. Okay, so I guess the roof doesn't fucking matter. Jesus fuck. You guys aren't gonna get there in time. Alright, they ran away. Well, not ran away, but... okay. Anyway. Bat Guy. Let's do a shout-out for Bat Guy over here. The Bat Double T Guy. How you doing today, Bat? Sorry about that. This is a bit of a thing. Dive into the Bat Guy's pixelated world where survival meets strategy and oxygen not included. Though their past broadcasts are as elusive as a fish in a colony, you can always catch them live, tinkering with tunes and creative solutions. Pop by for a squelchy cycle of fun and see what ingenious contraptions they've cooked up. Love that. Guys, go check out Bat. We keep making new friends and family over here, and I love it. Of course, always happy to shout out. I need this thing dead. Where is the robot going? Okay, so robot's doing robot things. I hate you, robot. Did I reassign the mechs? Yeah, cause yeah, I gotcha. All right. Oh, you can build through the corner. Excellent. Should I start calling you Brother Nether? Sure. Why not? That'll work. Oh my god. Okay, mechs. Go, all mechs go inside. It's not like we have a master for you anyway. So what we're learning here is it doesn't matter if they're under roofs. If they're accessed by Deathpaw, they're gonna get... Deathpaw is clearing. Oh! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Who is handling right now? Biff. Biff is our best handler. Where you at, Biff? I have no idea. There we go. Biff, can you go get the horse? Oh my god. Biff should be able to sneak out and snag our horse. Twit, how you doing? A little bit stressed. On Monday at the end of stream, I totally screwed the pooch and tried to face tank a raid in the middle of a death pall, and it really came back to kick me in the nuts. So, how are you today? I'm doing horrible, just horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you've been going through all of it, and I am so sorry. If there's anything we can do to help, I know you say that it helps when we're here, like keeping you company and stuff. So feel free to hang anytime. Like I said, if there's anything we can do. That is a loud car. Alright, a lot of these guys are just... A lot of this is gonna... Okay. Okay, Deathpaw is ending. We've got a handful of Shamblers around here. Most of which are gonna die soon enough. I mean, it looks like most of them are within 24 hours. 14 hours... 18 hours, so... God damn it, Biff! I unrestricted Biff, and now he's out here running from Shamblers. Of course. Go. Go, 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 go. Can you kite around the Shamblers? You leave him alone for 3 seconds, unrestricted, and shit goes wrong. There's another Shambler. Didn't notice him. Run, 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 run. Alright, rest of the crew. Shit. Who's local? Fuck a duck. My fault. Everything is my fault. Okay. I need that door fixed immediately. Are there more shamblers about? There are a handful of shamblers about. That door can get replaced with steel. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Just gotta not work. Just gotta not die. I hate everybody. Not you guys. I hate pawns. The pawns just do stupid shit all day long. All right. We've almost fully recaptured our perimeter of outer walls. I am, So everybody, like, I was talking to people in chat, last night. Or was it the day before? Monday night? Last night? Whenever the hell it was. Like, I was talking to Barb and Linus, and they were like, you know, it's, they were trying to console me, like, you know, remind me it's just a game and everything. And I'm like, I know, like, my stress comes from a place of not being able to fix things. So, like, let me explain. When I was playing this, and I wasn't streaming it yet, because I was exclusively streaming Minecraft for a while. God, my hair is all messy. That's the way I want to move it. I was exclusively streaming Minecraft, and I didn't want to branch out into other stuff until I was, like, you know, until I was sure I wanted to do so. What happened was, eventually, I started playing this, but while I was playing it off camera, I wound up awake until like 5 in the morning, and not because, like, are we gonna fix the door? I swear somebody was over here fixing the door. Okay, you're fixing that door. You're hauling steel to the door. Okay, people are working on it. They're working on it. I gotta stop. Oh no, I see your stream proper still shows only 1 minute for Hellblade. I guess you couldn't get it to work. Zed, no, I haven't been able to get it to work. I was really hoping that they would have a hot patch out. So, yeah, we could work on that later. One more thing to try maybe is reduce the number of CPU that it runs on. Reduce the number of CPU cores. Fuck. I don't know how to do that. I'll try and figure it out. Could you message me that Zed in Discord? Because between now and when I get going on it, there's a good chance I'm gonna forget because I'm already like high level stressed on this particular moment. There's a trick for that. I'll have to use it once before. I'll dig it up. Thank you so much. Yeah, so what's happening with Hellblade is that, like, I hit the button, and it turns blue like it's loading, and, like, my name up top turns that green color to show I'm in a game, and then immediately, like, it hangs for just a few seconds there, and then just goes back to as if I hadn't hit it. So, like, it doesn't even load and crash. It won't run. So it might very well be a Steam thing. So maybe if we move it over to just straight Xbox, it would work better, like you were talking about. But I have no idea. What a time to botch a fucking job. Yeah, infection. Okay. Who? Aya. Where is Aya? Well, we picked up Glitter World to do a few specific things, but that can all get hauled out to the tree. Zed is our best doctor. We can't afford to lose any more people. We got to get through 3 days of non-stop mood breaking. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd love to do some Hellblade instead of getting my ass kicked on the rim like this. Stretch, thank you. Good call. Oh, that was a good pop. Ah. Resents the conversion attempt in the middle of a crisis. Of course, that's when everybody gets preachy, right? Like, it's times like these we need to turn to God. Your God? My God is better than your God. Eat a dick. You eat a dick. Alright, Butler's on it. And is not moving very fast. Did we get a bionic leg in stock? We did. We got a bionic leg. Who needs it more than anybody? You need a hand. Somebody lost an entire leg. Aya lost an entire leg. And Aya has an infection right now. Alright. Let's install a leg on Aya. No, left leg. Yeah, your leg got ripped off and you lost a toe on the other one, so... Everybody lost everything, guys. Don't worry, Julie made you a new leg. We're not gonna let you die. We're not gonna let you walk around without a leg. We got you, Aya. We can make it better. We have the technology. Absolutely we do. I mean, it's not like you can make it any worse, right? There you go. You've got a bionic leg. When you get up from being sick, you'll have a leg to walk on. You'll have a leg to stand on. As soon as the last of these fucking shamblers die off, we'll set everybody back on the work zone, unforbid the doors, and start beginning the process of reconfiguring our colony. We did our rituals already. We've got 4 more points until we can reform. Send stuff to Discord. I would try 4 or a few cores and see what happens. It's called processor affinity. Okay, I'll try that. I'd be willing to wager that there's a lot of people going through the same stuff. I saw a bunch of posts about it not starting and crashing and having issues. I tried a million things. I ran Hellblade as administrator. I ran Steam as administrator. I did the -DX11, -DX12 starting modifiers. I updated my video drivers. I updated Windows. I did 100 different things. Restarted the computer between all of them. Just everything constantly, and still couldn't get it to work at the end of the day. So, all right, let's adjust our wall zone. All right, is everybody on walls? Okay, the mechs can now go back on. Cleaners need to stay inside. Lifters can go on walls because they can't even get out at the moment. Ooh, ambrosia. Not that we need more drugs. We got plenty of drugs to make things happen. Looks like I missed your stream on Monday. My streak is broken. Oh, shit. Well, you missed one of the most eventful streams I've ever had. Friday was the most fun I've ever had playing Rimworld. Monday was a good reminder why you should never get overconfident in this game. We had like 2 kidnaps and 2 deaths, or a kidnap and 2 deaths. I don't even know how many people we lost, but we lost people. It was not the best. No. I mean, I guess you're working on it, right? I know it seems like a weird time to be dyeing people's clothing, but remember how I talk about every little bit counts in this game sometimes? As far as mood buffs, this is where we're at. Like, that +1 moodlet on everybody for wearing the right color clothing might very well be the thing that keeps a few people from reaching the tipping point. It's not going to help Kraski. Because the only reason we're doing, like, reasonably decent right now is we had all that Mind Numb serum on deck. We desperately need to up our bioferret production so that we can just keep stacks and stacks and stacks of that shit on board. In fact, how much bioferret do we have? Let's eject contents. 27. I think each of them cost 20 or 30. 30. You know what? Let's just do this forever. It's the most important use of our bioferret. I mean, rituals are great and all, but we need Mind Numb serum more than we need anything at the moment. If we get to the point where we've got like 24, 48, 150 Mind Numb serum, I don't even fucking know the answer to these questions. Damn it, badass killer. Pick a task and stick to it. You're like, let me work on a bionic leg for a while. Oh, I'm bored. Let me go work on a gun for a while. You know what? I think maybe I'll smelt some stuff down at the smelter. Get your head out of your ass and stay focused. This is not the time to ADHD out. Okay. Now, I don't mean to tempt the fates right now, but I don't know if you guys remember, we've launched toxic waste on people like 4 or 5 times already. That might have been retaliation from one of them. There's a good chance that we've got, like, you know, another 2, 3, 5 fucking tribal breaches ready to retaliate and come and kick our ass, so. Welcome to the Rim. Randy will be your host. Alright, okay, so she's doing alright. And, Aya's doing alright. If it gets extreme, we could always take the arm and give her a new one. Aya, you're going to be a full-on robot by the end of this. That lifter is dead. We can't repair it because we don't have a mechaniter. I'd like to get ourselves another... Which means that all of our shit here needs to be readjusted. Fuck me running. Alright, we're going to readjust some stuff on here. Let's get people off of this. Coffee and Speedy are fighting. Hell of a time to fight, guys. Hell of a time to fight. I'm not arresting them. Hell of a time to fight. Alright, that Shambler's gone. I think that was the last one. Okay. Let's assign everybody different stuff. Back to the work schedule. Looks like we're a little lopsided on schedule, so let's do that. Sure, why not? Fuck. We really, really could use, like a Psychic Soothe, or, you know, a trader that's got a Soothe Pulsar, or someone just dropping in like a case of Mind Numb Serum. Hey guys, so I was doing the... So when you're playing a peaceful game, it's really funny how much you can learn about the game mechanics from playing in peaceful mode. Like, I also find my morale improves if my outfit is color coordinated. Right? Well, the reason I'm not sure on the count, Aya, is because it keeps saying Colonist lost 3 when I look at people's needs. Yeah, Colonist lost 3. So I feel like John Wick III got kidnapped. Danger definitely got kidnapped. Then Lynx and Squidly got killed. So yeah, it has to be 4. 2 deaths, 2 kidnaps. Because they're definitely not in the colony. Right, okay, I was fixing schedules. It was abrupt, but I saw it first. I was in there when it happened, and I was hoping for so much worse. Sorry, I'm listening to Tub Ring in the background. Really, really fun band. That'll do, that'll do. Okay, alright, I'm gonna do, baby, 2. Boop. Boop, boop. Coffee doctors. That's what coffee does. Wonderful. We don't need you doing that. You can mine and then clean, and then you're also a cook, so you help cut up corpses. You are a builder. Actually, yeah, you can... Yeah, you're smithing, then crafting, then building, then mining. then cleaning, then researching. Okay. Work priorities are set. Might have to make adjustments. Mood is tanking pretty hard. Aya, I need you to tell Badass that everything's going to be okay. Okay, you can't counsel them. So I think you got to counsel Zed instead. We can't have our doctor going down. Wait, can you not? I think Aya might be incapable of moving still. Nope. How's Zed doing? Drunk. Zed is drunk. Gotta love when the doctor's drunk. The doctor is in, and he is hammered. So are the kidnap colony... theoretically, what happens is it adds it to the pool of possible events, and we might get a quest that says, you know, Danger has managed to evade her captors long enough to get to the radio. She can't escape, or he can't escape now to come back. But if you can come and rescue them, they're hidden over at they've given their blah 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 blah. You know, so we might get a quest to rescue them. We might not. We might never see them again. There's a good chance we'll never see them again. It's too bad. Good colonist. The other ones too, right? Random decides, yeah. RNGesus is what decides. I suppose if we stay in the game long enough, we'll get it. We'll get an opportunity to get all of them back. But then you also have to take into account the risk when doing so. What else got smashed up? Drills got smashed up, but we have 3. We had 6 drills at one point, and now we have 3. How much? Okay, we are doing medicine synthesis, right? Yes, we are doing medicine synthesis. Aya, let's make sure your infection doesn't get totally out of control. You're way ahead of that. Okay, bionic leg by Badass. Badass is making an assault rifle. You're tanked out because of that. What can we do to get you happy? What can we do to get you happy? You're resting. Is that what you need? It is kind of... Yeah, okay. Your beauty's going up. You're resting. If we can get you a little recreation. You know what I'm going to do right quick? Let's give everybody a few extra bars of recreation. That way we can make sure to keep mood up. We need to stay on top of mood for just a little while here. Mind numb serums are wearing off and everybody's remembering that their friends are dead. You know what? I'm putting Badass on the mind numb serum. Actually, no. Let's get that bionic leg done. We need to get legs on everybody that lost legs. Okay, Nightbot's being a better streamer than I could ever be. My YouTube and my Discord links are up there in chat right now if anybody wants to come check it out. I have videos going up on YouTube every single day. The VODs from Rimworld playthroughs, the VODs from Ani playthroughs, clips from streams, funny stuff, interesting stuff, educational stuff, not really educational, just absolute nonsense. Also have Magic the Gathering, arena games, and shorts. Occasionally put out... No, Kraski. No, Kraski. No, Kraski. Right, we got to put out a thing. I'm over here like... I'm over here like, we need more bioferrets so we can make more mind numb serum. Kraski's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill the things that are getting us the bioferret we need. Yeah, everybody's already high, so nobody that's not gonna manage very well. Kraski's mood is bottomed out. My husband died. Yeah. Husband died, colonist died, friend died, was imprisoned, unsettling conversation, sleeping alone, badass killer rambling, colonist died, soaking wet, had to rebuff Julie. Damn it, Julie, this is neither the time nor the place. Kraski's just gonna... You know what, Kraski? We got to do some extreme measures here. Anesthetize. Zed, I'm gonna need you to put Kraski under, because they're gonna mood break and cause all sorts of problems. Alright, they'll be sedated for 2 days. Hopefully by the time they wake up, they'll be fine. That's going to be a long road, 26 days to get over. Remember I was talking about how free and approved love in a colony is a double-edged sword? How, like, you get a really big mood buff because everybody's married and happy with each other, and then if somebody dies, everybody's pissed because their husband or wife died? Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Yeah, while we've got badass mind numbed up, we're going to push them to work as hard as possible. Because we need a few bionic legs. The problem is we do not have a lot of the necessary pieces for that to happen. We need plasteel, like a motherfucker. All right, guys. So a couple things. I was, you know, I felt like Darkness, Sanders. Cheap viewers on Go Fuck Yourself. Of course. You see, that is a prime example about why we have, what do you call them? Why we have links disabled. Can I click on the right thing here? Can't click on the right thing. So, guys, it's completely disrespectful and stupid to come in and do stuff like that. I'm a very nice person. I preach kindness and understanding and support all day long to everybody. But if you go into a channel, especially one that says in the rules before you can chat, no soliciting, and you go to post links to try and sell viewers or art or anything else, go fuck yourself. I hope you walk into traffic and die. Like, straight up. Like, I keep saying I respect the hustle. I don't respect the hustle. Get your fucking nose the hell out of my business. Nobody wants to be sold to in their own world. Don't go to people's doors. Don't go to their streams. If you want to sell stuff, go to a store and be a salesman at a store and wait for customers to come to you. You going to them, nobody appreciates it. Nobody wants it. Nobody's interested. Fuck off. And that is what I've got to say about that. Anyway, rant over, back to the madness. Our jade sculpture survived. How about that? Here, we'll put that in the home zone so they repair it. Well, it is what it is. If we have the right kinds of brakes, marriage is on. Oh, we need that. Get married, guys. Get married ASAP. As soon as that leg's done, we'll let Badass go do some sleeping and eating. Because they will eventually have to have mood. Can't just mind them for 2 straight days and then expect them not to have problems. Bionic leg. Who needs a leg? Kraski, did you need a leg? You happen to already be out. Killer needs an arm, but not super bad. Right little toe. Butler's up for a leg. Aya's infection is phenomenally ahead of itself, but you know what? Let's make sure Aya gets at least industrial medicine. Coffee. Is anybody missing an entire leg? God, we're gonna have to get Green Thumbs a nose now. Which, aesthetic nose, I think is what you can get. It's the only nose replacement. It'll make them sexy, but they're gonna be ugly for a while. Left middle toe. Okay, we're replacing legs for the sake of toes at this point. I'm okay with that. Butler. Right. Yeah, you're beat to shit. You're moving at 50%. Stoned on smoke leaf. Right little toe, right second toe, low consciousness. Okay, so we need to get you doctored up. In fact, we're using our good medicine. Wait. How much good medicine do we have? Nope, can't. Okay, we're going to use the industrial tech medicine. Right toe. Okay. That's an excellent hospital bed. Alright, let's get Zed doing the operation. Zed was... We used to call him Zed the Butcher on the previous playthrough. Zed is nothing. Zed is nowhere near a butcher on this one. 19 friggin' medical. He's an absolute goddamn monster. In the best possible way. Alright, Killer Butler's repaired. Excellent. And Beaver is doing things. Okay, gonna have to do something right quick. Sweetie, would you do me a favor? Haul that, and then haul that, because they're not getting done. Kraysky's up again. Drinking a beer. Go get you a beer. And they're drinking tea. Well, we had a stint when he had one arm and one eye and used butter knives. Yeah, we did. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. I'm honestly not sure how this is all going to go down. This is an absolute shit show of a situation, but it is what it is, right? That's uranium. Alright, our steel stockpile is not amazing. 1,600, and we don't have any more nodes to mine in base. So I'm going to have to get people scanning pretty hard. I don't think we have any normal research going, because we don't need anything. Boop. None of this is appealing. Crypto sleeps are a maybe. We could lock people in crypto sleep theoretically, but toxin filtration we have, so we can make new kidneys and lungs. I'd like to get some of these other things. Healing factors. We need flesh shaping to make green thumbs and nose. Skin hardening would be nice for our people. Artificial metabolism. Neural computation is really not necessary. Actually, artificial metabolism, too. See, the problem with implants for the brain and the stomach is if you hit people with an EMP who have a stomach implant, they just start puking. If you hit them with and they have a brain implant, they get knocked unconscious. So it's just an absolute nightmare if you have to fight mechs and they're in close combat. Now, if you do it on the right people, Speedy is fucked up, drunk, stoned, and tripping balls. Alright, you've gotten enough rest for now. You're still mind-numbed. Let's get another gun made. Okay, quick double check on what bionics are top of the list. Right? Although I don't think we have plasteel. 0 plasteel. So doesn't matter. We gotta get plasteel. Okay, how is Akemi doing as far as mood and everything else? Your lover's lost. Your friend is lost. Your colonist died. Constraining clothes because you're a nudist, right? Yep. Yep, nudist. But you're an optimist, so you're not breaking. That's going to last 26. This is going to last 1.7. All right, once we get past the colonist lost mood debuff, we're probably going to have to send Akemi out on a trade. We need plasteel. Like, we need plasteel. Please be lucky. You son of a bitch. Of course you're right there. Let me see something real quick. Okay. I have never built right up against the edge, but I am tempted to right now. I'm not even playing. That's as far to the left as we can build. And it's scanned there. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Absolutely. I'm going to try and get this built quick. I'm not going to put doors on it. I'm not going to put anything on it. This is just so that we're safe enough to drill out here. We're going to make it a single one wide, and I'm going to keep an eye on it the whole time they're doing it. I mean, I guess I should put doors, right? Fuck, okay, I'll put doors. Didn't I just put you on building? It's fine, it's fine. How bad is everybody at the lowest level here? Yeah, we need trade. Like on that level of like we really need trade. The way we've been getting our plasteel is by making steel sculptures and having Speedy transmute them, and occasionally, like, we would get plasteel, right? So all well and good, but we're out of steels at the moment. What is Aya doing out here? Aya is losing her shit. Proposal was rejected. And Kreisky is breaking again. Where is Kreisky? What did I just do? I just turned everything off, huh? I'm gonna just have to leave this as a prison because people just keep mood breaking. The reason I want to arrest them... The ramblings is gonna... It's like an insulting spree. It's gonna tank everybody else out, too. And then we have a whole bunch of shit happening. Forbes, please don't go over there. Same thing for you, Diana. It's just gonna mood break you more. New lovers, Julie and Aya. Aw, that's adorable. Who doesn't have an assault rifle? We might as well just, like, run them over here. Diana doesn't, so let's just get her, get her into it. I mean, everybody's on the verge of mood breaking, which is a problem, but... Meanwhile, on this side, it's going to take a lifetime to get these walls built. Yeah, I truly don't know what we're going to do with Kreisky. Like, they're just going to mood break over and over and over again. Okay, Kreisky. Inside. You gotta stay inside. Aya. Got to keep you inside as well. Your job is to recreate and be happy. I mean, we're at the point where I might just have everybody on a recreation schedule. There's like a more like I think a triphasic schedule might legitimately be like better for them, but I just want it done, so. God, if you guys knew how fast my heart was beating. Yeah, Beaver doesn't need to be out there. That 3 in construction is just way too slow. We'll let them get back to making whatever they're making. Alright. Diana needs to be on all recreation as well. Get you inside. We can't put everybody on that because we need people to actually, like, do stuff. Here comes the build crew. That optimist trait, though, right? Even though they've got a debuff from the wearing clothes as a nudist, the optimist trait is keeping them above their mental break. Even though their lover died and 3 colonists lost, that's insane. Hey, Barb. We're managing the chaos that is the end of this. Or that is the continuation of last stream. Have you had a drink today, Killer? I think you need to drink a beer. I'm at the point where I'd rather have an addiction happen. All the killers go get a beer. Sleep is fucking amazing. Absolutely agreed. One day and our people lose a negative 14. That's good. That's what's really keeping this colony down. No shit. Right there. Fuck, we started walling this in. We should finish walling it in. Yeah. 284 left on the gun. Like I said, we need plasteel, like, super bad. Will Killer get addicted? Because I already had them have a beer and they're going to have a second one. Nope, no alcohol addiction. Good stuff. High on psychite. Do we not have an anomaly project? Are we just knocking it out? Oh, that's advanced. I guess we could, yeah, I guess we could research dead life dust as well. Do these don't provide advanced research? Oh no, this thing does though. So, can Aya console counsel someone now that I'm up and about? It's entirely possible. No, we already used it. They got out of bed and they did it to Zed because I had it queued up. You can queue things up, like hold shift and do things. So, I told her to do it, so the second she stood up, she went and consoled Zed. Which is good, because Zed's our doctor. We can't have Zed going down. We need trade and we need magic. We lost our artist, guys. Nyberg. How do you feel about doing art again, buddy? I can't believe how long Nyberg's been with the colony. I think they're one of our originals. Moods are starting to stabilize a little bit. 21 hours, 19 hours. Alright, if we can get through the next 24 hours, I think we'll be okay. We just got to get back on the ball. Maybe I'll actually wall this all in. I literally want a wall here so that if our people are out drilling and something spawns close to the left side of the map, they have time to get inside. But we may eventually just end up adding madness to it. Like I said, we got to do slow and steady today. Mood is looking better across the board. Because the thing is when they're in pain, they get a mood debuff. So we had a lot of pain going around. Alright, I turned the smelter back on, and Aya is smelting things down. That's good, because like I said, we don't have a lot of steel anymore. 1600 is nothing. We can cook right through that stuff. That being said, I'm gonna try and bust out like 200 steel worth of statues since we got steel around the base. This steel over here is far enough away from stuff that I might just slap the drills down, but since we're walling this area in, still got to go out and do trade though. No way around it. We're low on some essential resources. Probably should have paid more attention to see if they had steel or anything over there. Killer, what are you doing? Smelting a weapon. Okay, I'm okay with that, I suppose. All right, guys. What I was trying to get at earlier, because, you know, panic and ADHD, we're going to be in this playthrough for a while. I thought we were getting close to the end, but considering how many entities we still have to experience and how big a hit we took on Friday before we can actually trigger the anomaly ending, we're going to be in this for a while. I got to get out of the mindset of just finishing a playthrough, because that is just not the right kind of mindset for the way I like to play. It always winds up stressing me out. We're playing the game. The journey is the destination, so to speak. So we got to just sit back, enjoy the ride, and make god tier soldiers while we figure all of this shit out little at a time. You always make good base layouts. Thanks, Super Substalker. Much appreciated. They just happen. The entire base started with this 11 by 11 space right here, tucked into the side of this mountain. You'll notice there's smooth stuff here, so there's a little bit of a hill here. We just kind of tucked in nice over here because the monument was here and the tree was here, and it's like, all right, let's just go right in the middle of the two and see what happens. And then gradually it just expanded out. Now this is our core base. This has become our inside out room. We got a big ass freezer we carved out here, secondary freezer for vegetables, and yeah, just gradually making our way out. We've got a little bit of a harbinger tree farm going on over here. We just keep feeding these things the dead corpses, and they keep giving us bioferret, which is good because we're going to need it for more mind numb serums, which is hands down the best item added in the expansion, hands down. Like, I can't, like, there are so many good things in this. The ghouls are cool as long as you can get the right kind of ghoul, get their bionics. And by the way, I was wrong about bionics, guys. You can totally install bionics on a ghoul after you turn them in a ghoul. I was like, oh, maybe you have to. No, turn them. Francis was talking about it in his episode yesterday. Did you seriously just deliver that but not build it? Let's get those drills on. Drill team's got to come out. We need steel. Mind numb serum. Hellcat rifles, cool. You know, like, they don't have the range of a normal assault rifle, and that bioferret fire launcher, I suppose it'll come in handy in certain situations, but I haven't used it yet. I think I used it once, just as a, whatever, let's give it a shot. I mean, I guess the rituals are pretty badass. Skip abduction, draw shamblers, chronophagy, all that's good. But if we're talking like items, you know, not like any feature of the DLC. I'm struggling to think of a better item. Oh, we can do shard beacons. Let's absolutely do that. That'll make our rituals a lot better. What do you call? Blah, blah, blah. As far as items go, I think the Mind Numb Serum takes top S tier for me. It's to be able to have 2 days of no mood breaks is just phenomenal. I mean, right there, the power of Mind Numb. We can just work this pawn non-stop because we need to. $28 on the gun. You've got them. I'm glad I didn't get rid of that mono sword. I was like, you know, we might need a mono sword later for another pawn. And turns out we needed it for the same pawn that used to have it. Come on, killer. Mila needs that gun. We are barely keeping Kreisky together. They are just bonkers at the moment. Okay, you're making an assault rifle. So Julie, I'd like you to inspire badass. Did that do anything? No. You didn't get... Okay, you didn't get inspired. Mind Numb. Yeah, we don't have any at the moment. We don't have enough Bioferret to make one. Hold on. $27. And okay. I think we can. I think I can. Yes, let's make a Mind Numb for Kreisky. Nyberg is sleeping. We need more colonists now. We need fresh meat. We need people that aren't falling apart. And we need plasteel. I love how Beaver's just over here like, I'm going to make some corsets out of the entities that attacked us. Gonna get Beaver caught up in the tailoring department. Kreisky and a Chemi. Danger was beloved by all, physically. I guess other ways too. Actually, we've got that. We've got stuff going on. We can. Get ourselves a little bit more infrastructure going here. Get light everywhere. Did that Mind Numb Serum happen? It did. Kreisky. Major break risk. Who? Killer. Okay, Killer will sort themselves out. I'm actually very... So no inspo. No. BA. Oh, right. I really don't want Killer to break because being that there are melee pawn in full armor with a mono sword, them fighting with people is a really, really bad thing. Another thing, actually. Biotech. Killer, how much death rest capacity do you have? 2 buildings. Can we cram a death rest setup somewhere in here? That way when they go down the next time, they'll come up a lot faster. Okay. Now, a Chemi over here, they're not going to be able to go out trading for at least a couple of hours. My friend Danger is going to be 14 days. Six hours. Okay. She's going to get like 10, 12 something mood back shortly, so we might actually be able to. And I'm playing slow because playing fast and loose is what got me in this situation in the first place, so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I swear I'm here. I swear I'm here. I might have to go get the last of the coffee that's in my pot in a little bit here, but at least it exists. I mean, we get Bioferret reasonably quickly. The Chimeras provide a considerable amount more per day than the spikes, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm very tempted to just tell these people to stop harvesting, but at the same time, it's like, we need to keep our plant skill up, so might as well keep them going. Do we need something done bad enough to move planters to another thing? Not really. That's a good question. Do I have insect jelly? I'm like, let me get insect jelly for mood, and then I don't allow them to eat it. Aya is fucking stoned. Thank you, Aya. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll sort this out. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we'll sort it out. We're getting to a place where I'm like, okay. Okay, so if we can get 4 points from our next ritual phase, we can reform and run more rituals. So if we can run 12 rituals back to back, get a handful of people on board, we are back at that point where it's pretty much like if you can carry a gun, you're in. Oh yeah, I had taken recon, tainted recon and whatnot off of the list here. Wait a second, hang on a second. What is this? Hang on, I gotta redo these. Something is not quite right here, so we're gonna do that. I don't want them destroying everything. I know the destroy apparel is sorted, right? Okay, so we need to smelt apparel. Do forever. Don't allow clean. Everything else can get smelted. Right? Any tainted can get smelted. Then we need smelt apparel. I don't think apparel can be bio-coated. It doesn't matter. If it's bio-coated... Alright. Oh, that's what it was. Allow non... Yep, it was right. I'm just an idiot. Smelt weapon. Allow non-bio-coated. Perfect. Smelt weapon. This is where we do a specific list. Okay, there we go. Make sure they're smelting the right stuff here. All right. Mood seems to be a lot higher. Had to rebuff Zed. Killer's rebuffing Zed over here. About tree linking. Who was getting linked? Mila's got a cracked spine. Okay. Gotta get a bionic spine up before anything else then. Who was going up the Psycast train? You're level 6 already, Julie. Okay, so it was Sweetney going up next. Spines all around. We're going to take that off of it. That's going to go for now. At the moment, the bionics are the more important bit. Are we going to get a chemi? We might have to send Speedy out on a trade again. Speedy seems to be doing a lot better. Yeah, because Danger was badass killer rambling. Yeah, of course. Chemi's not going to be able to go out anytime soon. Speedy, do you want to go back out on the road? We'll have them transmute the statue that Nyberg is making. No, I don't want it in a stockpile. Let's see what we get out of this statue. So, there is another thing we can do. We can build a large nature shrine, right? And then deconstruct that large nature shrine if we can convert it to gold. Which means we can get a lot of gold, which we could then make into statues or sell or use to make components. So we might start going down that route, right? Like, where is it? Is it under miscellaneous? Yes. No, small nature shrine, large nature shrine. $150. I'm willing to give that a shot. See how much we get out of that. All right, so Speedy, I think, has to go out on this trip. Don't want to send colonists out. Don't want to risk them. Last human meat. They see. This is what I was talking about. Like when they. Oh, not that's their religion. So they should be happier if they eat human meat. But I did tell them that they have to make. I'm gonna have to work on that. She needs human meat. I hope she doesn't get upset that she's eating raw human meat. I'll set up a cooking thing to specifically... Oh, they get a bonus for wearing human leather. Hang on. Fuck yes. Okay, that's why Speedy is such a badass. They're just wearing human leather and loving it. Okay. Do we have an absurd amount of stuff we can sell? Absolutely not. Do we have enough that we should be able to get ourselves a little bit of a boost here? Plus, they're eating the insect jelly. Yes, excellent, excellent. Let's sell that off. They won't buy the herbal medicine. We don't have a lot of drugs anymore. Do we have anything to sell? We might not have anything to sell, realistically. That statue didn't turn out in our favor. We might not... Oh, 240 beer. Okay, so, like, let's sell, like, maybe, like, 140 of that. Yeah, that's a lot of money just right there in and of itself. Marble Club... There are excellent assault rifles. I gotta find those. They're on the map somewhere. We'll keep the Molotovs. That's tainted. Okay, that's tainted. That's poor. Excellent shield belt. I gotta make sure that Killer has a shield belt on, because I noticed it looked like they didn't. Poor and... normal. We'll get those out of our lives. Silver. Alright. The beer made it worth it. The beer made it worth it. We do have to give them a couple of meals. I always forget this with the launch pod. There's no supplies. So you got to be like, let's give you 5 meals. Actually, do we have fine meals? We do. Let's let you take fine meals on the road with you. Keep your mood up pretty solid. What else can we send with them for money? Why not? They'll buy it. Might as well send a full load. We've been stockpiling food. We could stand to sell a little bit of it. The human meat, at least. Actually, do we sell the twisted? No, wait. We don't need twisted for Mind Numb. I thought we needed twisted meat for Mind Numb, which is why I was like stockpiling it. But they will buy the twisted. So let's go. Yeah, so here's the deal. When we get colonists in, it doesn't matter what they are. If we don't want them as a full-fledged colonist, they're going to turn into a ghoul. Colonist or ghoul, but we're taking all applicants right now. It's just a matter of whether you're going to be alive or dead when we bring you into the fold. In fact, what does Philophagy do? No. Ghoul enhancements, because we're going to be bringing ghouls on board. We should be able to get the points we need to get 2 sets of rituals. So in 4 days, we're going to be getting people in, and I want to be able to immediately put ghoul plating and shit on them. Now, the best... I've been watching a lot of Francis, and Francis, he finds the exploits and the fucking things real quick in this game, right? So he was saying, Itakines... I mean, he calls them Yatkins, but Itakines make the best ghouls. And the reason is if you can find a tough Itakine, they also have the robust gene. And Itakines don't have the slow... Like, Neanderthals, in theory, could be used as well. But Neanderthals have the genetically slow gene. So Itakines actually... And Itakines have naked speed. So because they have naked speed and the robust gene, they... Like, ghouls are never going to be clothed. They can't wear clothing, right? So Itakines are hands down the best ghouls. If you can find a tough, nimble brawler Itakine, that is the cream of the crop ghoul candidate right there. There is nothing better as far as ghouls are concerned. Alright, when Speedy gets back from their trade, we're going to have them transmute this shrine. And yes, I am walling this stuff in even more. Killer shield belt. Good call. Right, because you have a shock lance. Thank you, Aya. Oh, there are assault rifles over here, too. Visit. Alright, everybody's got a gun, and we got a Hellcat on backup. You know what? We'll let Akemi food binge. It's... Of all of the things that we have, food is fine. Like, I don't care. Eat the food. Oh, no, wait. That's the one they have on them. All right, 1,600. What can we get for 1,600? We've sold these guys so much garbage. You know? I gotta say, I've kind of fallen in love with books and blueprints on my peaceful playthrough. They're really awesome. Recreation gain multiplier 160, and then you can learn harps or recurve bows without having to actually research them. So fantastic. They do not have any mind numbs because we already bought them out of mind numbs. They have a bionic spine. They have a bionic spine. That's what we needed. Don't need to make one if we can buy one. That was what we needed the plasteel for. Okay. Okay. Let that be a lesson to everybody. If you can afford to buy the bionics and you don't need anything else, stock the bionics. I have never built all the way out to the edge of build limit. Can't build past the line. I've never done that before, not in any playthrough. I'm gonna crank this up. We're gonna make more of these. Because we're bringing people on, so we might as well have more. 5 in stock sounds about right to me. Yeah, and you're going to eat all of the fine and lavish meals we have, right? Yeah, of course you are. It's fine. I'm just going to let her eat. She'll be fucking super stoked afterwards. She'll be very happy. Okay. Okay. I swear I'm alive. I am so glad I ate. Like, that was why it took a little longer for me to get on today. I literally went to the store and I was like, I don't have time for food. I don't have time for food. I just have coffee and like a Danish or something. And I'm like, no, Nether. That doesn't work because, yeah, it might take you just a few extra minutes to get yourself real food, but it means you won't have to take 5 restroom breaks during stream because your guts will actually be like stable. So I did the thing and I got the food. What I've been really into lately as far as food is concerned, feed your meat suit, folks. Exactly. As far as food goes, what I've been really into lately is hummus and pita, and then throwing in cheese and or meat with it. So, like, you know, you open up your pita, you stuff it with a bunch of hummus, throw in some turkey. The brie has been on sale lately over at Vaughn's, which is right next door, so I've been doing that. Normally I go for like a Swiss cheese or something like that, but, you know, brie is on sale, and they don't carry the, like, they had this Swiss cheese that was like good and affordable and big old fucking hunk of it. Of course, like, that's not around anymore. I don't know if they're out of stock right now or if they're just like not carrying it anymore. I had queued up a bunch of stuff for our dog to haul and they don't exist anymore, so. Although I do want to make sure that we keep that figured out. I doubt I'll actually go over there. Anyway, point is, brie is on sale. They don't carry the Swiss I like. So, been eating brie. Brie, turkey, pita, and hummus. I know it doesn't sound like a traditional combination. You know, brie and hummus and pita is like, eh? But you put brie on anything, it's freaking good. What do these require? Bioferret and a shard, and not even a lot of bioferret. I'd rather put the bioferret in the mind numb serum for the moment. What I haven't seen in a while is a trader selling bioferret. Those gotta move. Don't remember what that is, but don't give a shit at the moment. They might have guns. They're a combat supplier, so we'll go check in a second here. I'm just waiting for them to get close. We've sold... They're not going to buy anything we have, is the thing. Combat suppliers only want to buy weapons. It's basically a weapons trade. So you offload your general wealth, like textiles and clothing and stuff, to bulk goods traders, and then you use that money to buy from a combat supplier. Welcome back, Speedy. Oh, they're going to be inside when I hit the trade? You know what, Death Wish? Hang on. Hold on over here. Let them actually get inside the zone if they're going to go through the zone. Everything that carries on the Muffalos. So once the Muffalos are in this zone, we hit trade. And now whatever it is will get dropped within our walls, which is fantastic. Do they have anything good? No. They have trash. They have trash, and they don't want to buy anything. Yeah. Now, that's not to say that if they got jumped by another enemy, I wouldn't take everything they had. And the base gets bigger even still. We're just going to keep doing this. We're just going to keep capturing more space. And if our planters don't have anything to do... Psychoid. An underrepresented crop in our situation here. Actually, that should only go to there, because we're going to build. Oh, by the way, if anybody doesn't like the zones, you can actually go in and turn them off so you don't see the highlighted areas like this, and you just see the ground. I like to leave them visible in challenge playthroughs, but in my peaceful playthrough, I have them turned off for the sake of it. I don't know why I get so much enjoyment out of playing a peaceful run, right? This game has always been about, like, the combat and the things it throws at you, but there's something just satisfying about not worrying about some crazy event happening and being like, oh, you know what? I wanna dig into this mountain and make, like, a a root cellar type thing where I could store all of my like potatoes and corn and stuff and freeze them. Yeah. I might give Stardew Valley another shake, just because I had fun playing it, and I think if I played it on single player, like Julie was saying, there might be. I might actually like it more, maybe. Now, the thing about this is, right, we can't build roof on this side, right? Maybe we can. I'm not going to worry about it too much. There are ways to do roof traps where, like, your enemies attack something and the roof collapses and crushes their heads. But we won't worry about that. That's what I was talking about doing over here. Like, if I just removed one of these tiles and smoothed the other one, it would count as our property, and then roof out a nice big circle. And then with our doors closed, if any of them randomly pick that tile to smash on, once they break it, anybody who's under it gets their head crushed, so... Killer Jam, raiding with a party of one. How you doing? How you doing? Frosty doing the automatic shout out. Killer Jam is the jack of all trades gamer you'd love to chill with. From intense Rimworld survival to cozy Minecraft builds, they've got it all. Recently, they've been diving into Foundry with their sister, tackling Rust servers and exploring the galaxy in Mass Effect. Whether it's city planning or PvE action, every stream is an 18+ laid-back adventure. Tune in for the unexpected, stay for the fun. How you doing, Killer? Welcome in. How'd the stream go? How you doing? I know you popped in earlier to say hi and lurk, and I appreciate you lurking even when you're streaming. Like, that's huge, so appreciate it a lot. We are starting to get to a recovery point here. Do me a favor and transmute this. Okay. Now, how much uranium do we get out of that? Uranium is something we don't need a lot of, but hey, if we have it, right? 75. That's not bad at all. Was it the large ones then? Let's try a large steel one and see what the difference is. So we got 75 out of the small one. I'm going to kick Randy's ass because I heard something that pissed you off. Killer, I don't even know how to say, my dude. Like, I've been getting my ass handed to me, so starting to feel like I might have something going here. Okay, we've got a Mind Numb serum in stock because we told them to make Mind Numb forever. So the more bioferret we get, the faster we do this. 30 bioferret equal and a neutroamine or nutramine or however you say it gets us a God, this area is kind of too small with these. I might get rid of that divide. Can't really grab this area because this is unbuildable. We'd have to... Is that more bioferret? No empty... Oh, right, because I had the zone up here. Why don't we just... boop that down there. And those Harbinger trees should get us some bioferret as well, once they're ready to be chopped. That's our main one. We're not chopping that guy. 66. 65. Wonderful. Randy's regular Richard relocations. I want these chunks out of the doorway. It's going to make our life difficult later on if we need to use that door. Funny thing is, remember when I was like, oh, this stuff is too far away? Literally just build right up to this mountain now. It's absurd. The size of this base is just getting out of control. But I mean, we're well past raid cap anyway, so it's just like build whatever. At this point, build whatever the fuck you want. Take on as many colonists as you can. You can tolerate. It's organic, yes. Who's our best builder now? I was always grabbing John. These guys back. It's Killer, Butler, and Badass, and Speedy, and Green Thumbs. Green Thumbs is at a 10, Speedy's a 14, Badass is 15, Killer, Butler is 16. And Barra's the worst at a 5, so we'll get Barra doing some stuff. Yeah, minor break risk. I totally understand that. Totally understand that. That's completely okay. The reason I asked who our best one is, actually, I guess it doesn't matter if we're deconstructing it. So what Francis was doing was building the large nature shrines, or the small, I can't remember if it's the large or small ones, breaking them down into gold and then making that gold into the small gold statues, because you get more gold out of it. I believe it's 50 for a statue. So if it's 50 gold to make a statue and you have 1,500 from a transmute, pretty much make as many statues as you want at that point. That's like 2 of them is 100, so 10 of them is 500, so you can make 30 statues. All we have to do to make 30 statues, which is upwards of like 3 to 3,500 a piece, all we got to do is make one of these and get lucky enough on the transmute to get a gold one. Speed this up just a little bit. Once we get a decent stockpile of Mind Numb, I'm going to build these shard beacons because they're going to help with the ritual quality a lot. Aya and Sweetney are fighting. Please don't fight, guys. Alright, they're done fighting. Alright, somebody needed a bionic spine. Who was it that needed a bionic spine? Be the 3rd person in our colony who gets a spine. Any pawns for someone? Oh, there's tons of pawns to name. You just let me know if you want to name one, and I'll let you see the options. Does anybody remember who needed the spine? Mila needed the spine. Nyberg, Rosish, Biff, Mila, Red, Boxen, Forbes, Kraski, Beaver, Barra, Akemi, and Diana all need names. In theory. Someone here. Oh, does someone in here not have a pawn? I don't know. Is anybody in here interested in having a pawn named after them?
A wise choice.
What do we got here? Corpskin. Corpsikins, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Don't know if you just popped in or if you've been lurking for a while, but hi. I'm Nethercloud, and we are recovering from one of the dumbest plays I've ever made in my entire Rimworld experience. On Monday, I tried to face tank a raid that I should not have face tanked. It was so easy. Got 3 names, so I'm good. Oh, gotcha. Totally. I appreciate you being that that courteous and aware. Got plenty of blocks. Might as well build some shit. I do feel like this side is just a little exposed. So that might be the next expansion, is to put more like, I mean, at this point we might as well just boop right up to there. I might do that. I might not even worry too much about putting crazy amounts of walls on this side. I might just put a wall here just to... could we go there? I don't really want to go there, but hey. We'll see. We gotta work on what we're working on. We're triple thicking the new walls. Mila has a new spine. Sweetney got into a fight. Alright, let's speed up just a little bit here. This is Laz. This is for Laz. Oh yeah, Laz. You named Danger and Danger got kidnapped, so... Now that we're not microing as hard, I'm willing to go a little bit faster here. Speedy, come and work your magic. A good one, I pick. Check that out. A good pawn, I pick. Who's been really good to me? You know what? Akemi could use a good name. Shooting, mining, cooking, social, nudist, optimist. They do our trades. So let's name Akemi Laz Nisha. That's Nisha. Excellent. I like that. How many more corsets do we have going over here? 19. Perfect. So that was literally 1,500 gold. Let's run it again. If we could get that much bioferret out of one, I'd be friggin' stoked. That transmutability is just the best. The absolute best. Okay. It is quite literally... This is all about just grinding away. Bionics, trades, guns, armor... Please don't lose any drills. I guess it's fine. We have enough stuff to replace the drills, I suppose. Nice and clean, yeah. Drills took just a couple of hits of damage, but I put them in the home zone, so they'll get repaired shortly. Alright, he's working on another statue, but honestly, fuck. What is 1,500 divided by 50? I should be able to do that math in my head, but I can't. 30 statues. So let's make 20 gold statues. That'll leave us with 500 for parts. Looking at the work left. All right, let's bring in our best builder for the last little bit. Oh, let's unforbid these doors. Oh, there's no quality. Oh, that's awesome. Doesn't matter who finishes it then. Wonderful. We can train building and get wealth at the same time. Kreisky is going to be out of their mind for a while longer. Now, Sweetney again, actually here this time. Alright, let's take them off of Lavish. I don't think they're on fine. Okay, good. Sweetie, check this out. You make these large nature shrines. Remember how we were making statues and converting them? Instead of making the small ones and converting them, you make the steel large nature shrine for 300 steel, have them convert it. If it winds up becoming gold, you get 1,500 gold, which is enough to make 30 of those, and they're worth between 3,000 and 3,500 apiece. So you're talking about 100k in wealth. 1 in 4 chance at 100k in wealth. How badass is that? And we can do it again in 4 hours. Then you make the small statues for 50 gold a piece. Like, it's just phenomenal. Yeah, I love watching Francis. I get all that stuff from watching Francis. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep feeding Kreisky Mind Numb Serum until they get over their bullshit. And we got gold again. Let's just make... We'll make 40... No, we'll make 50. We'll make 50 small gold statues. Mood is doing better. Yes. Well, the Lost Colonist, Lost Friends debuff dropped off, so we're just waiting for the half-year Lost Lover, Lost Husband debuffs to wear off. Once those wear off, we'll be back to golden and gravy. Also, we're producing enough bioferret at the moment that pretty much when Kreisky starts going out of their mind, we can just mind numb them again. Early cheers, awesome. Yeah, when I take a break in a second here, I got like maybe like a quarter of a cup, half a cup left. Gonna snag that. It's probably cold, but cold coffee is better than no coffee. I don't even... Do we keep building those statues? I think we got to keep building the statues, right? I'm actually kind of hoping for bioferret, because that would put us in a good situation. We seem to have plenty of steel coming in now. Sweetney, take some Mind Numb Serum. I'm actually kind of hoping for plasteel and bioferret more than anything from these statues. We don't need the uranium. We've got more uranium than I know what to do with, but I need plasteel and I need bioferret. I want a ton of Mind Numb Serums on deck, and then I want to get these shard beacons done so our rituals are more efficient. We need to engage with a lot more stuff. And it's 6 hours till they can do... By the time we build a nature shrine, Speedy's ready to convert the nature shrine again. It's fucking bonkers. 5 hours, nature shrine just got finished. Look at the ant farm, guys. I think it might be time to give Speedy an assault rifle. We've been giving him the charge rifle. Giving her the charge rifle. Oh, we don't have another one made yet. All right, next assault rifle has your name on it, Speedy. Gold again. That's a lot of gold. I'm laughing my ass off right now, right? You guys wanna go all the way up the Empire right now? Royal Tribute Collector just came in and we've got like almost 5,000 gold in stock. I think Killer's about to become a royal. Too smart brawl. Oh, I don't like that too smart thing. Who wants to be a royal? Killer Butler, though. Great memory, Sanguine. Yeah, I think Killer Butler's got to be the call. And well, actually, we might have a hypersensitive pawn or a sensitive pawn. Let's check. If Killer Butler, we might have to make Killer Butler a vampire. We only have one. If we can put them all the way up the Psycast chain, make them a vampire. Problem is, we're going to need a throne room to get them their Psycasts, but their permits alone would be helpful. I wonder how much gold it's going to take for us to get all the way up. Speedy's an ascetic. See, Killer would need a bedroom. Speedy wouldn't need a bedroom. Ascetics are really good to make royals. It is a toss-up. Sweetney wouldn't make a bad royal either. Optimist with a great memory. Fast learner, optimist, fast walker in Tack. Tack wouldn't make a bad one either. Wait, Tack has natural meditation though, so we should cheat somebody up. Sky high expectations. I don't think it can actually get higher than that. I don't know. This is a whole thing, right? This is a whole big choice right here. If they already have sky high expectations and they're our vampire, I'd like to have them be a caster. I've never had a harder choice in my life, I don't think. Alright, we're going to risk it on regular Killer. I like my melee pawns to be casters, so let's let these guys get a little closer. Yeah, we're going to make regular Killer. I mean, they've already got sky-high expectations. I think everybody at this point has sky-high expectations. Supreme expectations, I guess, is the... Okay, maybe that does, because they only have sky-high. So let's get supreme expectations on Killer Butler. Yeah, okay, sorry. Okay, it's got to be Butler. We'll make them a vampire as well. That should get them the sensitivity. Like I said, I prefer my vampires. Okay. Big break risk. Okay, Killer Butler. Sorry. Yeah, Killer Butler is gonna go in there. Great memory, Sanguine is good, and we'll make them a vampire because I don't like just having one vampire. Our other vampire got kidnapped, and that's not freaking cool. The question then becomes, Okay, so this would get us 61 points. That is enough to get to count, I believe. Baron. Yeoman is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how much honor do we need to get to Baron? Alright, so this does mean we're going to have to do a few things, though. Like, we need a throne room for Killer now. And if we make them a vampire, we can switch into blood feeders as our ideology, and we'll get a bonus because they'll be our leader and a vampire. Yeah, 61 out of 65, but... Where is Speedy? Will they be here for 13 hours, and can we get lucky with a third one in a row is the question. I mean, now we don't have any gold, but, you know. All right, we got a second. I want to try and get this shrine built and see if Speedy can transmute it before they leave. If we can get lucky on another gold statue, we can get Killer up to 65, build them a throne room, which is gonna take a lot of work, but why the fuck not at this point, right? And I'm waiting to death rest Killer because I want them to make Killer Butler into a vampire, but Killer Butler will become unconscious if that happens for a while. So I want to see if we can get the gold and get this going. Cross your fingers, everybody. Three hours. Please stay here for another, like, 4 hours. Fine. I don't care if they food binge. I usually do, but I don't at the moment. 1 hour. 0.9. Come on. Plasteel. No luck there. Okay. I do wonder how much plasteel we get out of it, though. Killer, go bite Killer. And you need death rest. Speedy can pick up that assault rifle. Can we... Hang on a second. Nah, she won't wake up in time. Never mind. This is gonna say if we could give her a peg leg so she can walk, we could sell the prisoner, but we just she won't be up from her anesthetic in time. Julie is making the simple helmet. Don't know why. It shouldn't be on any worker, but okay. I guess we got to do that again because, well, we just traded all of our gold to send Killer Butler up the royal chain. Oh, would dangerous tasks have gone to any? I reassigned dangerous tasks to badass. Now, we got a beard stroke moment, because I got to figure out where we're going to put a throne room. My thought process is to just put it over here. Just wall this whole fucking, like, just sealing that in, make this a throne room. You did talk about adding some to the north. Yeah. But I want honeycomb to the north. I don't want to build anything important up there. The reason I want more up there is the geothermal is here and the food is here and food is here. Like, I want buffer. Beard strokes all day every day. Absolutely right. Parties. We have parties, right? If we pop off a party before they leave, we might be able to sell them a slave. Let me do this, though, guys. Let me take a quick restroom break. It's halfway through stream, and I could kind of use one. I will be right back. I'll see everybody here in a second. We'll get this done, and in the meantime, if you like the music, go check out Bobby. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. It was less than a quarter a cup, but there it is. Did anybody see how much plasteel we got out of deconstructing that thing? Hold on. No shit. What we get, like 225, 250 plasteel? Alright, so here's the game. Here's the whole freaking game. Time for a party. So yeah, I'm going to be making large nature shrines pretty much continually. Terrible. God, that's just like a kick in the nuts right there. Let's do it again. Because that's a mood debuff right there for a terrible, terrible festival. We need a good one or a great one just to offset that now. Fun. Okay. We'll let them eat. We'll do 2 more. Drinking a beer. Excellent. Good job. 1,450. And how much steel do we have on the map? 16. Yeah, we've been staying at a steady 16. We make a nature shrine, we convert a nature shrine, and then we're like basically like we spend 300 steel. By the time the nature time shrine is done and converted, we've mined another 300 steel. So we're basically just mining out every resource by mining out this steel patch over here is just what we're doing. Now we got accelerators hooked up to Killer's death rest chamber, so they're up in 2.1 days instead of like I think it's 4 is the default. So because we got their death rest chamber going, we're up to we're down to like 2 days or something. You know what? Yeah, we'll make one more after this one. Yeah. Coffee. Why are you upset? Depressive, insulted. Zed is my friend John Wick, 19 days, insulted. Somebody went on an insulting spree in there. Yeah, somebody went on an insulting spree. Red is in serious pain from stab scar in the torso. Right. Can we... let's just do simple meals. There we go. We're going to get Red into that biosculptor. That negative 10 mood from pain has got to go. It's just got to go. Alright, Red, you're going down for a nap. Alright, in 17 days, Red is going to pop out of there. That scar will be healed, and that minus 10 to their mood will be gone. If we can do that a couple of more times with a couple of people, we'll be in a very good situation. We got a few people still sleeping. Zed is not doing great. He's drinking a beer, extracting hemogen. Thing is, we got these sculptures now. What is it like in here? You know what? We're not going to transmute these sculptures. We're just going to transmute the big boys. So let's just move these small ones in here. Where else can they go? There. I love this. I love that we can do that to shrines. The plasteel that got us, holy fucking shit, you know? I think we need gold for advanced components, though, is the problem. We just got rid of all of our gold. Yeah, so we need gold. I'm not disappointed we went up the royal chain. We just need, we're gonna need a throne room. Okay, we need a decent sized room. So we might as well work on that so that when they're up from their, coma... we can't move that, right? Okay, that's my thought process. We're going to reinstall this up here. We're going to reinstall this there. We're going to reinstall this. I don't know. Let's just stick it there for now. We are going to remove this hops. We have hops going somewhere else, right? Yeah, like ass tons of it up here. And then that pen marker. I'm going to move this pen marker over here. The horse can live over here. Caravan spot can stay right inside. Just going to build that right there. With a door like this, you can get reinstalled over here. That'll get moved when it gets moved. Hey, Barb! Barb, transmuting these sculptures, I don't know if you were watching that episode with me. If you make a large nature shrine for 300 steel, you can transmute it into a gold one and get 1,500 gold, which is enough to make 30 of the small statues worth 3 grand plus a piece. So we were doing that and got super lucky with like 3 or 4 of them in a row. Then a royal tribute collector came, and so we sent Killer Butler all the way up the royal chain. We need like 4 more points with the Empire to get them the rest of the way up. Yeah. If I hadn't had Nyberg start to make this statue over here, we would already have Killer as a count. It is absolutely insane the things you can do in this game. So now we're going to work on building a throne room for Killer. So what we're going to need is floors. What do we have a lot of? Sandstone. Limestone. Once they wake up as a vamp, of course. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's why we're doing it now. We need fine flooring in here. Do we have fine flooring? These are 20 apiece. How much sandstone do we have? 300, so 5, 10, 15 tiles-ish of fine floor with sandstone. Yeah, this is going to take a lot. And then how much limestone do we have? Yeah, basically same type of thing. I don't care that it's going to be patchwork. Just a joke, but kneel for the king, right? Killer is the king. I don't know why that's not in the wall, but who gives a shit, right? And then there was a lamp. I was like, I don't know what to do with this lamp. Where did I put it? Oh, this one. This one can just go right down here in the throne room. And we can make this bigger, actually. Why are you beat up? Oh, did the robots start rebelling against us because we don't have a Mechaniter? I don't know. Oh, we have a combo? Yes, that can happen. Alright, gotta kill the mechs. Are there any more left? Oh, down there. See how they're red now? Right, how are you? Let's have you transmute. Let's grab this crew here. Just zoom out and see if they're... Yes, yeah, they're red. Absolutely red. Right, right. Nether Hydra... yeah. Oh, we got another gold statue. Sorry. I went from terrified of losing this attempt to excited for all of the stuff we're doing. Oh, okay. Posture, strike, hydrate. Okay, I got this. So let's cut this number down for Nyberg. We're not going to make 70. We're going to make, let's say, 20. And when we got the plasteel sculpture, we got like 225 plasteel out of it or something like that. So watch this. Boop. I never know where the throne is. Grand Meditation Stone. What do we make that out of? Steel, I guess? Just make it out of gold. Everybody is social. We're gonna make a gold Grand Meditation Shrine. Yep, we'll put it there. And now I'll do what I was planning on doing. $3,075. We'll cut back on the sculptures just a little bit. Steel. How are we doing on steel? 1,700. That sounds like it's about time to make another large steel nature shrine. No, it's not broken at all. Not broken at all. Not a total exploit that they're going to patch out or anything like that. Oh, you're getting limestone, so let's move you ahead. You're getting granite. The amount of work it takes to do fine flooring is just insane. But with any luck, we'll get Killer's bedroom up soon enough, or throne room. I probably actually shouldn't mine this out because it's going to make for more fine flooring, but I think we're going to need the space, so... We could try to harvest this stuff. Oh, we can't do that tile because it's overhead. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to ease up on the statues and let them harvest steel because we got to get it. We got to get it moved back over to bring it to do in chunks because we're gonna need those chunks to expand the walls again and to finish the fine flooring. Oh, robots. I thought there might have been one more somewhere. Okay. Fuck, I had an idea in my head until that popped. What was the idea? Shit. Oh, parties. Well, that wasn't the idea. I can't remember what the idea was, but let's get a party going. There was something else I was thinking about, and I don't know what it was. What was it, guys? You were talking about floors and wall expansions. Yes, but there was something that popped into my head, and I was like, I forgot what I was going to say. Maybe it was that I was going to check on bionics. You guys are bad at parties. Jesus Christ. I know what it was. I need to research harps. I know that sounds insane, but for the room, we need to get like a harp, a harpsichord, and a piano for the throne room. The book? Welcome to the team, whoever you are. Sunshine! Sunshine and rainbows. 2 smart melee crafting animals cooking. Natural meditation. I don't need more cooking. Who's our best handler besides them? Badass, of course. Then Biff. 9, 12... I mean, that crafting. Right, we're down crafters. But what am I gonna get her going on, though, is the question. Beaver's training up on tailoring. They're up to an 8. You got a 5. Do we keep them as... I think we got to keep them as a colonist. We need people holding guns. The 2 smart means that they're They got a global work speed bonus, but that they break easier. They're Zed's wife. Gotta keep them. They're Zed's wife. Hilarious. Alright, so Zed and Sunshine get to live over here. Zed, we got you a wife. And there's an opening for a double bed, because somebody died. Okay. Is Diana a natural meditation? I never remember. I don't think Diana's a natural meditation. Are you? No, okay. But you're still pissy. This should be Sunshine. Okay, Sunshine. Laz is our trading specialist. I guess we can have you help butcher corpses. That's a thing, right? I can't have you tailor because we need Beaver to keep tailoring. Actually, no. We'll have her tailor. Beaver will smith. Where is Beaver? We'll get them to finish this one. And then Beaver can actually start smithing components now, which is basically what we were training them up to do anyway. Your natural meditation. Where is Zed? Okay, Zed is over here. So we're going to put Sunshine on the same schedule as Zed. Let's move them over next to Zed. Boop that over there. Aya is still not in the best of spirits, but I think we can... No, we got to leave her... Yeah, we'll let her walk around. Kreisky, Diana, and Aya are all the ones that we're still really worried about as far as... mood breaks. And Sunshine. I know you're not the best at anything, but... No. Death Wish cannot go on an insulting spree. That is going to spiral things. It's going to take a second for... Well, actually, can anybody close by? Yes. Insulting sprees will spiral an entire colony. Because they won't stop, because it's a spree, right? So... They'll insult the same person 15 freaking times, and then that person will just be upset about everything. Let me make sure that our benches are configured correctly. Now, with our lavish meals... Okay, that's why things aren't getting done properly. Okay, let me deal with this. So, simple meals, no meat. Meals with all of the meat. Meals with... Okay, so... Except for twisted, because we are totally okay with eating human meat in this colony. Okay, and that is the pemmican... That has everything except twisted, right? Excellent. Alright, that is about right. Why are you making a flak vest? Is that not... Oh my god. We'll let her make one flak. If they haven't restocked, I remember a harp and bow book at the Trader Speedy went to. Oh, right. We're not quite ready to do another trade caravan. Is Beaver not set to... Oh, Beaver is set to tailor. Still. At a 4. If they can't smith... That you just started that, huh? Cloth button down and cloth corset. Okay. And we're just going to suspend everything else for now. Yeah. So Beaver will finish the 2 they already started, and then we'll reconfigure those so that Sunshine can be doing the tailoring. We could leave it so that Beaver tailors when they have nothing else to do. I might do that. It's not the worst thing in the world. We could also always put down a second tailoring bench, which might actually be a good idea. In fact, I talked myself into it. Fuck it. Let's put down another tailoring bench. That way we can have multiple people training on tailoring, because we always have cloth and textiles, so we can have any of our people who do crafting have tailoring as their last thing on the list, and that way they can do things. Okay. We do need Harbinger Tree Spout. Great. Beggars Seek Aid. 58 beer. How many beer do we have? A lot. You know what? I never help out beggars. But in my off-camera playthrough, I found that helping beggars and refugees actually pays off pretty fucking good, actually. Let's get your clothing dyed up. And we got to finish off those parties. Yeah, like, I always thought the gift was like, you know, oh, here, have like, you know, some medicine, or have some like dye, or some, you know, whatever. I got like mind numb serums, cataphract armor, and I posted it. It was like a whole list of like end game badass fucking items, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Gold! Oh my fucking stars. Funny thing is I'm hoping for plasteel and bioferret because we've got plenty of friggin' gold. Do we want to have, like, our clothing and then the profit clothing, or do we just want to copy all of this straight across the board? Okay, let's adjust for a moment here. Tailoring. You're not going to tailor. Julie could use a little training in tailoring. So Sunshine needs to tailor first, then smith, then craft, then clean, then haul. And that's after they do handling and cooking, which is really not going to be much of anything. In fact, I'm tempted to turn that off. And yeah, let's turn that off entirely. And let's, yeah, you're good at handling. I just need you tailoring nonstop to get your levels up. And then Beaver, we're going to put up to a 4. It's the very last thing I want them doing. If they have nothing else to do, they might as well be training their skill up in it. And same thing with Julie. I guess badass, but they don't really need the training. No, let's use tailoring as a training exercise. And we'll set these. Those are on any worker. Okay, yeah. I don't know should have access to the bench. Just build another bench. This is fucking awesome. And yeah, guys, I still haven't figured out how to get Hellblade running. I'm gonna check out the thing that Zed sent me. See if whatever it was he was talking about limiting the cores or something, and I'll see if that fixes it. If not, it'll have... Okay, so after face mask, we have corsets. Nope, not that one. That one. We've got plenty of corsets, so... Or plenty of cloth. We do need a spot to shove those corsets. Take that corset and shove it. Oh, boy. Thank you for lurking, Killer. I appreciate it. So build a copy of the sandstone shelf. Tree linking, that was Sweetney. Actually, I'm gonna put that up there instead of down here. Oh, we need 3,000 gold. Actually, I think we're gonna have that. How much gold do we have? It's 1,500 there. All right, so let's make sure Nyberg doesn't use that. But once this is deconstructed, we'll be able to have this. I shouldn't make it out of. I shouldn't make it. No, I shouldn't make it out of gold. I shouldn't make it out of gold. Let's just not. That's just unnecessary. Let's just make it out of steel. So it's going to be 300 steel and 75 gold instead of 3,000 gold. I can't be flagrant about this. I mean, I can be flagrant about it, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I wondered why you said you had too much gold. Yeah, I don't have too much gold. Okay. We need a place to put the corsets so they're in a zone. I'll leave that there. That should be fine. That's 190. How much limestone do we have? 214. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2. That is going to take time to get done. Yeah, I realized that as soon as I typed that out and sent it, sorry. There's no such thing as too much gold. Yeah. Why are we negative on power? Am I just running that much power shit? I mean, there's 0 wind coming in. I guess I kind of do have a lot of shit going on, right? I don't need that on. We can turn that off for now. Yeah, that'll do. You did add the stuff for death rest. I did. That's right. They are down death resting. So when we bring them up, Jesus fuck, dude. Social fighting with Forbes. Let them fight it out. Oh wait, Killer Butler's up. Oh, that's an incinerator, right? 2 points away from an ideology reform. And we've got 2 festivals coming up in a couple of days. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Enjoy your lurk. Take a break and come back refreshed when you're ready to join the colony again. They fight and yet still rest right next to each other in the med beds, right? I don't know. I guess that could be a thing, right? Like, I think a lot of us have had that. Like, I don't get into physical altercations. I've been in like 2 of them in my life, and they were extreme situations. But I think there is that thing to be said for like, fuck you, no, fuck you. All right, let's settle this. And you just deck the fuck out of each other, and then like, all right, you done? I'm done. You done? I'm done. Okay, let's go heal up and grab a beer. You know, sometimes you just need to get it out. You're fighting monsters and raiders on the rim. Maybe you need a little bit of a Fight Club thing going on every once in a while, right? 131 sandstone. 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20. How much was there? Yep. Yeah, this is going to take a lifetime to get done. Kraski has been on a minor break risk for an eternity. Can we, there's some bioferret. Let's get that Mind Numb serum made for Kraski. Then we'll Mind Numb Kraski. In a couple of days, we'll be able to do the other 2 rituals. Oh, we don't need the smelter on either. Turn this thing back on. I thought for sure we'd be able to get the throne room done. But hey. That chem fuel's got to go somewhere else. Chem fuel's definitely got to go in somewhere else. Where is the question? Do we have a spot I can just make a chem fuel closet right quick? You know what? Nether never misses. What do I miss? What did I miss? I miss everything. No idea what's going on, honestly. Just pave the streets in gold. Where is Kraski? "17 days. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I try to do okay. I really, really want another plasteel and or bioferret transmutation, but it's like we can't just keep just throwing steel around. We can, however, make gold statues and sell them to people. All fine floored, 2 braziers, 4 columns, 2 drapes, and a harpsichord. Piano will satisfy that, so, and get the next tier. So we need 2 of the... We'll accept honor in case they come at us with a quest. Okay, brazzers. I do not care about these being in the right spot. We'll put them here. We'll make sure that they don't auto-refuel them. What else do we need? We need 2 drapes. Cloth is fine. Again, I don't care about this looking the way it's like some sort of organized way. We're just going to throw those in there. 4 columns. Just going to make them wood. Lit, drape, column, all fine floored. Okay, so we need that harpsichord research. Is anybody... Yeah, is anybody hard assigned to research? That's what we need right now. Oof. You know what, Zed? I'm going to have you research first. Zed's a fantastic miner, but I need him researching. Now, they're going to ask for an impressive bedroom, so we're going to have to make them a bedroom as well. Don't know where we're going to do that yet, honestly. Maybe we'll just do that, like, right up in here. Maybe that'll work. Who knows? This is going to take a hot second to get this all floored in. Because we're down to having granite. Chem fuel. I want you moved into a closet that can't burn. In fact, like, whoever is close by. I mean, it's tempting to put it here. It would mean we would have to deconstruct this scanner, which is not something I particularly want to do. What's over here? Silver? Don't care. And there goes Nightbot. Guys, if you want to join us on Discord or go check out my YouTube, the links are up there. If you're watching back on the VOD, they'll be down in the description. We hang out on YouTube, or hang out on Discord, talk games, share tricks and tips. We have a Minecraft SMP, which I got to get back into playing on. And yeah, all in all, just good times. Pictures of food and kitties and all sorts of good stuff. Are you harvesting blood or falling in love with a prisoner? Nyberg, before you go for a walk, can you finish the 9 work on this thing? Alright, so we've got a gold statue that we can sell. We've got some corsets. Drug supply looks like it's up. I think we send a chemi out to trade. How is... Or no, no longer a chemi, it's Lasnisha. Alright, did we send Laz out? My lover died. My friend died. Okay, we can't send Laz out. Do we send Speedy again? Okay, I need to make sure that Speedy is always eating meat, or human meat. Let's go over to the cook. We're gonna add... We're gonna do until we have 10. That doesn't work, does it? How do we do that? How about we just do X times? Let's make like 30 meals out of human meat. I think this is Nyberg's bench. Yeah. Is it time to send out a trade? We really got to weigh our options here. We've got a gold statue, and we've got 10 corsets of varying quality. We've got a good amount of psychite, beer, and not so much on the joint front. Tortoise shamblers. 141 shambling tortoises. That looks like a shambling chimera. Okay. And even though we're zoning them for walls, let's lock the doors so the idiots don't try to take weird pathing. I mean, at this point, that's a reasonable threat. Thank you for giving us time, Randy. I appreciate it. I do. We had a little bit of recovery time. They shouldn't come and fuck with us. Three days. They're just gonna hang out up here for 3 days. Okay. Okay. Kitties, mainly. Kitties. I want kitties. Oh! I guess I could check their... Can I check their speed? Be easier if I did this on a regular basis. How much? Where's the speed? Move speed 0.7. So very slow, but I'm not gonna fuck with them. Ooh, excellent. I miss my haulers and sweepers already. It was nice. Okay, let me do something right quick. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna allow friendly mechs on the shred mechanoid. Yeah, I mean, there's no place to put it. We've got a full freezer, full everything. Like, it's just kind of one of those things. It more exists at this point for the sake of our planters keeping their planting experience. Because here's the thing. I would absolutely build more shelves to put the stuff on, but we need all of the stone we have to do this fine flooring at the moment. And we've got people pulling steel, which is good. Yeah, but we're just chewing through our steel situation. 2 days. And let's watch the answer. I'm out of coffee again. Oh well. I've got lemonade somewhere. Hup. I mean, they're not actually brewing the psychoid fast enough. I mean, I don't know. Mila and Nyberg are just always over there cooking. Alright, we're going to need a smithing table, but I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Well, might as well just put one down, right? Let's just put this guy there. Lethargy, stranger. Vivara. What do you got? Unnatural healing. Yes, please. Come join the colony. Unnatural healing is basically like metal horror moment, right? Possibly. Unnatural healing basically will heal anything. It'll grow back limbs, it'll grow things. There's a small % chance they'll wind up with a tentacle. You know? But I'm willing to risk a tentacle in order to get our people healed up. Doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world, right? Are you you're gonna hang down there? That is your spot, right? I gotta send someone out to talk to you down there. I'm gonna send Killer Butler, because Killer Butler's a vampire and can jump if things get out of hand. God, 3 is practically the same speed as 2 with this much going on in a colony. Alright, Vera's on board. You're not natural meditation, are you? Nope. Okay, totally understand that. Totally understand that. Building at a 3. Yeah, you can help build. How's your smithing and crafting? queen, and then if you have time, you can tailor and then craft. Trigger happy. That'll do. Okay, that will do. Actually. Good assault rifles, better than a normal Hellcat, in my opinion. But, you know, opinions aren't worth much. Okay. New recruits. That being said, how many people do we have? 25. We were up to 27 at one point. There's 25 beds of normal beds and a few double beds. Wonderful. There's another Mind Numb serum for us. I'm just legitimately like, let's just Mind Numb serum like fucking crazy people. Get the chem fuel into the chem fuel closet. Also, let's go over here and add charge rifle, because we have a charge rifle that I keep giving to random people. We might sell that off, although it's nice to have an extra one. Clean the workshop, please. Oh god. This isn't a Randy saying fuck you and giving a metal horror event. Yeah, that's that would be absolutely terrible. You know what though? I think these things can see through the door. So we're not going to allow people out here at the moment. Just shambling along. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure we could gun the vast majority of them down pretty quickly, but there's 2 days until those suckers just disappear. Crazy. Bed, wrong person. He imprisoned an inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 9 days. Exactly 9 days from now. 3 honor. Sick with blood rot. Disease can be slowed with high quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, I mean, we got to get that for Killer Butler, right? And then what we should do... Nope, let's zoom in over here. Make sure those aren't selected. We're going to do that. Bed. Let's build a bed. Actually, yeah, let's just build a regular bed. Builders. Coffee, you're a builder, right? No. Killer Butler is our best builder. Right. And we will probably need that in there for now. Cassie arrived. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Okay, time to rebuild something that it's been a while that I haven't rebuilt it, because that's getting annoying. So where do we want you people to land when you land? Someplace that's not going to disrupt our whole fucking shit. You know what? You can land down here. We're gonna have to have Killer jump to get down there just to get down there in time to catch her before the anesthetic wears off. Was a little risky to do that right then and there, but I think we're gonna pull it off. Okay. Now, I need to make this prison... Huh. Do I want to make the prison nicer? I think we should, just in the interest of trying to keep this prisoner from having problems. So we'll do that real quick. They're not going to love it, but... and what we can do is we can put one of these statues we don't know what to do with. Actually, put two of these statues I don't know what to do with in there. The killers are vampires. I love it. We should just make Badass Killer a vampire as well. Furniture. Let's get a shelf. We'll build it out of wood. Ferret. No. We don't need that. We just accepted enough honor, I think, to sort it. I'm not 100% sure, but this isn't worth, it's not worth our fucking time. We're on that. We don't need the mining work site. We don't need the hunting work site. We got to go do that. It's not a hard one to do, but I don't want to do it right now. We will get... I love how they can predict the scandal like that, dying down in a few days. Hey, so it's going to take exactly 9 days to people to forget that their king cheated on their wife and fucked everything up. How much time on these sons of bitches? 1 day. Imagine we do a ideology ritual, we get a join event, and it spawns right here. That would be phenomenal, right? What happened? We have like well over 100 shambling turtles. We got 141 shamblers, most of which are turtles. They'll die in a day. We just got another creep join who has unnatural healing. Jesus Christ, what else is going on? We accepted a quest for a prisoner so that we can get you the last of the honor you need. Mediocre. How are your needs? You are not a happy person. It's a good thing we never changed to intense bigotry. So that exotic goods trader is not going to have a good time. They tend to like to set up over here. They're going to be fighting shambling turtles, which means whatever they're carrying, as long as they don't set everything on fire, might end up in our inventory. Well, there is some goodies in there. Frag grenades might start a fire. Molotovs, yeah, okay. So even though they're bringing a bunch of stuff, they're going to get themselves killed. It's all going to burn. It's all going to burn. Maybe we should just send out this round of corsets and that statue to get reputation. Calm down, Nether. These assholes. Where are they going to go? They're going to hang out up there. Ooh. Interesting. Just crawling around the map. Hey buddy, let's see if we can get a quick trade in here. What do I have that you want? Or the other way around, as it were. Alright, let's see what we want, and let's see what it's going to cost us. That's $5,000. Don't know if they're gonna have anything that we can sell them. Thousands of gold. They'll take the gold statue. Wonderful. Let's just go, like... I could use a doomsday in my life. Shooting... Animals and social. Let's get the shooting book so people can do that. Art trainer, word of serenity. That's a good one. Yeah, doomsday. We'll use that next time we have one of those tribal raids for sure. A shock lance and an insanity lance is good. Okay. How much gold is this going to cost us, guys? Not even all of it by a long shot. I don't want to part with the gold if I don't have to, so we're just going to sell exactly enough gold. And... what a fucking haul. Real quick, like, let's get the whole crew. No empty configurable spot for the doomsday. Okay, I will put it on the weapons shelf, although we might move it. We'll never do hauling. Okay. Haul doomsday. Haul components. Haul. Actually, do any of you... oh, actually, yeah. So you equip the Insanity Lance and then haul that. This is Word of Serenity. Who... okay, I think Julie's got all the sidecast 2, 4, 6, and no crazy good ones. So, use that sidecast. And then haul the Glitter World. thought we got an Insanity Lance, too. Oh, and there's 500 silver over there. I think they're going to fight the Shamblers. Can we get everything in fast enough? Becomes the question. Turtles are slow, so... Oh, not even a big problem. Okay. Gold statues overpowered. Like, legitimately, though. Alright, some of these are 1 day, some of these are 2 days, but they will just die on their own. And we don't need anybody to go back outside now. That was a nice haul. 600 there, and another 600 there. We're at about 1,200. I want to build another one of those statues real bad, but at the same time... Gotta keep... we can't spend all of our steel. Plus, we've got some steel statues we could have Speedy transmute in the meantime. How is the impressiveness in here? Mediocre. How are your needs? You are going to mood break. Okay, so... Oh, that's a good question. Vivara. Let's do a little surgical inspection on our newbie here. Cassie. How are we going to deal with Cassie's bad mood? You know, I got an idea. I know this sounds crazy. What if we just put beer in there? Will they drink beer? Is that against their ideology? Doesn't look like drugs are not okay with them. So yeah, let's give them access to beer. And is there anything else we can do to help them not suck? I don't think so. think this is Zed's wife, right? No, no, not at all. Okay. Zed performed an extensive surgical inspection on Varvara. He says he found no anomalies. However, a doctor may lie if it's in their self-interest. Right, it always says that after those. Fair enough. Okay, that was the cut from what we did. Excellent. Okay, we're going to have them use their unnatural healing as soon as they get up on somebody. Who are we going to have it done on? Who is in need? Aya could use her toe back. Nyberg could use his toe back. Anybody got like a torso scar? I think Green Thumbs does. Nose stab scar. Okay, Green Thumbs is going to get unnatural healing. They might end up with a tentacle, but maybe we can cut the tentacle off and give them an arm if that be the case. We are surprisingly well sorted here. I see we have a bionic in there as well. What do we have? Is that a leg? It's an Archotech eye. Did anybody need an eyeball, or did I just get that for the sake of getting it? Just got it for the sake of getting it, I think. Is the tentacle useful for anything, or is it just its fucked thing? You know, I don't remember. I know a couple of our colonists started with flesh mass stomachs. The tentacles and the flesh mass stomachs do count towards the body modder stuff, so if you've got a body modder or you're going transhumanist, ending up with a tentacle can be a good thing. Like if you're doing the Anomaly Start, you'll notice that colonists often spawn with tentacles. So if you wind up rolling a body modder on the Anomaly Start, you can actually get them the tentacle or the flesh mass stomach. They'll generally cause the person to be ugly or have pain, which is something you have to deal with. Our body modder who had a flesh mass stomach, though, they were a body modder, so the pain they were feeling from the flesh mass was offset by the mood bonus they got from the body modder satisfied. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other type of thing. Are face masks over here? They're not. That's why that's doing weird shit. There's some flak. Somebody will put that on, I'm sure. Now this prisoner. Do I have this set to critical? I have it set to preferred. Anybody want to haul a beer? Nobody wants to haul beer over here. Did I not set the beer to be over here? Am I insane? No, it's there. It's set as critical. Can't move it. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah, all that unhauled rice is definitely getting to me too at this point. What do we plant there instead? I mean, we can't really keep up with rolling joints and all of that. So, not even sure what we would plant. I mean, hell, the cotton, the smoke leaf, like, we just legitimately, like, our planters just work nonstop. I'd love to get more Devil Strand going, but every time I get Devil Strand going, Randy usually says, nope, you're not allowed, so... We're gonna we have granite around here, so I'm gonna keep trying to. What was that? It said 500. So floors. Fine granite. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83. I'm willing to do that for now. We are going to have to move those drills over and start pulling chunks out, which is disappointing because I'd really love to just... you know what? We don't need to go all the way over there, right? Like, we don't need to go all the way over anywhere. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to set them up in this corner over here. And whatever we get, we get. If we land on granite, that's fantastic, but I don't need them all the way over here. The miners can just go right out here, and then if infestations spawn, we'll just set up on the opposite side. And that will work for me, I think. Okay. Alright, they're still woozy. We need to use their unnatural healing, though. Where is Green Thumbs? Okay, Varvara. And then after you do that, then you can dye your clothing. Let's see what this unnatural healing does to Green Thumbs over here. Their nose grew back. They got a tentacle. So their nose grew back, but now they have a tentacle. And they're bleeding pretty hard. And they're coagulated. They fucks with me sometimes. Why? What happened, Sweetney? You know what? I might have you rest until healed. Not injured. Right, because we just coagulated them. Well, I think we can get rid of the tentacle. I had a fire in my storage room and it combusted because I had like one mortar in there. Oof. Yeah, fire in the... That is exactly why I built this chem fuel closet right here. Don't want the chem fuel going off. The mortars are a little scary right in here, but... it is what it is. One thing I would say is, like, if you get a fire in a room like this, not only do you want people to put it out, but it gets too hot, right? I would say the first thing you do... Well, this room has roof removed, but, like, let's say a fire started in here. The first thing I would do is just grab the zoning tool and remove roof. Or I would... Actually, with this room, I could deconstruct the wall. Any place that catches fire that's next to the outdoors, you deconstruct the wall immediately. If it's centered in here and you can't let it go to the outside somehow, I'm trying to look for an example, right? Like, let's say this room caught on fire with the entity in it. Every which way it goes, I mean, we could deconstruct this because this is unroofed. I guess most of my stuff I can deconstruct a wall, but if you can't deconstruct a wall, start disassembling the roof immediately. That way the heat doesn't get up so high and you can actually send your people in to deal with it. These shambling friggin' turtles. The instant you deconstruct a wall segment, it instantaneously drops to the temperature that's outside. It could be 2,000 degrees. You deconstruct that wall segment, within a second or two, it's 70 degrees in there. So then you can have them all put the fire out. We've got an interesting group of weirdos over here. You know what? I like the creeps being different colors, so we're going to tell Badass to actually dye their clothing to their favorite color. Now, here's a good question. Aya, can you convert Varvara? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get Varvara. That's how I deal with ancient bug-ridden complexes. Go in there, set the place on fire, then wait outside until the bugs die, then bust open the door until the temps cool off. Yeah. Solid. I'm very persuasive. You are. Aya, just keep on top of me because in 3 days we need to do that just to make sure. Otherwise, if we wait too long, it'll go back up and we'll have problems. We could imprison them, but I don't want to do that for risk of them causing major problems. Wakund is leaving. These things are just hanging around. I think I might do the ritual anyway. These things are so fucking slow, and they've left the edge of the map over here. Yeah, let's do a little party, guys. Oh, 0 day. We're not even quite there yet. So, Green Thumbs grew back a nose, but now has a tentacle. That's very interesting. Awkward, right? Just so freaking weird. Alright, we've got an Archotech eye. Who needs an eye? Bionic leg. We might give Killer Butler the eye, so they have the trifecta. Because nobody's got a fucked up eye. Alright, Red is getting that scar, that torso scar sorted. How long are you in there, Red? Another 13 days. Red's gonna be in there quite a while. Forbes, you're sorted, you're sorted. Couple of legs, couple of arms, a little bit of unnatural healing, and we should be sorted. So I think Killer Butler gets the eye. Oh, we have a bionic arm. We have a bionic leg. That's cool. Archotech eye. And let's put you on industrial medicine. Rest until healed. Make sure nobody else is on Glitter World. Okay, good, good. Wherever Zed is, let's get you over here. Installing Archotech eye. Good job, Zed. You're on top of it. Alright, if we have a bionic eye and our arm and leg, then it would be time to get that going, isn't it? I think I've said this too much today. What's that? But God, sleeping is so good, right? Sleeping is amazing. It's definitely something I can understand. Oh, nope. Reset. Barb, we got a pawn that does unnatural healing, and we gave Green Thumbs tentacle arm, but they grew their nose back. Okay, do we actually have... Oh, I guess you can queue it up even if you don't have... Tentacles are actually good. Yeah, are they? For 20 minutes. That's a good question. What does the tentacle do? A fleshy muscle tentacle resembling a partially transformation into a flesh beast. The tentacle is excellent at manipulation. The flesh tentacle has its own neural structures and may become dangerous if removed. 20% efficiency. So their manipulation went up. Oh, that's fantastic. Does it affect their mood, though? Yeah, -6 for a flesh tentacle. That's hilarious. At that point, we might just leave them doing that. I don't know. I could remove it later on. Green Thumbs doesn't necessarily need that extra manipulation. They're a construction planter. They don't really need the extra manipulation. I will probably replace it. But what we'll do is we'll get the entire team together. Yeah, it does count. I was talking about that earlier. It pays off with having transhuman... Yes. Transhumanist or a body modder pawn it counts for. Speedy can transmute steel again. Can we not no, because we keep targeting the goddamn, whatchamacallit. We had these left over from when we were building small sculptures before we did the nonsense. We're up to 2 Mind Numb serums. 1 more Bioferret. Into a uranium one. Well. Tell me you're drinking the beer. You're not drinking the beer. Okay. Marriage is on. Excellent. We truly don't need uranium. Just gonna stick it back in the jail over there. The migrating herd of shambling tortoises. How do you tell when a cooldown is done? Do you just have to keep checking the pawn? It'll say right up here. It'll say Speedy's transmutability, or like right now, Killer is no longer incapable of walking. But I never notice these notifications. I always notice the ones down here, but I never notice the ones up top. I think we've got enough drugs in stock. 451 beer, 410 psychite, 65 joints. That's a lot of stuff right there. Alright. I'm gonna let them back over here, because the shamblers are down here now. Yeah, exactly. Barb's got it. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of my lemonade real quick. Fun. Not fun enough to get another recruit, though. Do we want trade or reputation? Oh, Jesus. Wakund, when we did that trade with them, we got a lot of reputation for all that gold we sold them, so we don't need rep with them. Fallen Dominion is kind of in a bad spot. Oh, and we should be allied with the Fallen Dominion now that we're about to have a royal. Let's make some friends. You know what? We have plenty of chem fuel. We're just gonna drop some. We're gonna drop some chem fuel on them. I don't know. How about like 310 Psychite T? Everybody loves drugs. We don't have enough for that. Like, we have so much stuff. We should just be dropping stuff on people. In fact, we should probably top this off with, like... Let's do 250 beer. That bolt action can go. No, that's just actually... It just takes up more weight. You can also take our ratty apparel. This is exactly what the corsets are for. Poor shirt can go, that can go, that can go. Drugs give the Rimworld life. Yeah, drugs do the trick in this game for sure. Okay, so wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I mean, let's top it off with some rice. Not like we don't have enough rice. Because once we get the throne room done for Killer, we can pretty much straight up get him all the way up to, I think count requires 63 or 64. And I think we're getting 4 from the quest from this. How much are we getting from this quest? 3 honor. And Killer Butler has 60. In order to get to count, we need 65. Okay, so we need 2 more honor with them somehow. But we'll be able to trade with them once we get Killer Butler to any level. They are going to be greedy for a bedroom, though, or they're going to need a bedroom. And I don't know where we're going to put that yet, so we'll figure that out. Yeah, and our grid has excess again because nobody's death resting at the moment. Chem fuel stacks in 150, so 450, so 900 can fit on that shelf. What we're going to do is we're going to do 850 because they'll overproduce. And this is... Excellent. Yep. Just produce more chem fuel. That being said, you know what it's also time for? Do we have them yet? Do we have it? Jump packs. Oh. I'm going to say let's make about 3 jump packs. It's going to require 100 chem fuel, 30 plasteel, and 3 components. Fuck it. Let's make 5 jump packs. Oh, it's not a trader pod, Aya. It's a gift pod. We're going to drop it on the Empire to make them our allies so we can call them in because we're going to have a royal. So the only way you can call in royals to help you or trade with the royals is if you have a royal in your colony. So the moment that we're done with this throne room, we bring Killer Butler all the way up as far as they can go. They can now trade with the Empire or call them in for allyship. And since we're down at -12 with them, barely hanging on to neutral, we're going to drop a whole bunch of wealth on them, get them all the way up as high as we can possibly get them. As you want them to big dump, do it like me, make half your colony vampires. We've got 2. We lost one of our best vampires, but we got 2. And as soon as we have the reform points, we're going to add the Blood Feeders Revered, because Killer Butler's already our leader. Sanguine Great Memory Vampire now. They don't have Psycast, but that Sanguine's going to offset the leader role and the royal thing a bit. So, don't know why I did it, but that's what I did. Could have made the regular killer one because there are vampire psych. It is what it is. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Psycasters never go out of style, right? God, these things are insane. Just moving like freaking molasses in freaking December. Let's knock the last one out. Speedy's trying to convert everybody, and everybody resents the conversion attempt. Come on, two ideology points. Yes! Exactly what I was looking for. What do we got? Benji. Someone who looks like Marilyn Manson. Or no, not Marilyn Manson. Iron-willed, misogynist, kind, delicate. High mate. If you make a high mate into a ghoul, do they lose their incapables? They're delicate. Doesn't even matter. Oh, God. Are you related to anybody? Sister Sweetney. So if we organ harvest them, they're going to be real upset. Wow, and you called Green Thumbs bad. Yeah. High mates can be good, because if they psychically bond with someone, they'll never... Like, we could just pick a pawn that's in a bad mood, psychically bond them to Benji, and they'll never be in a bad mood again. Keep it. High mates are awesome. I don't know about that. I truly don't know about that. This one's kind of dog shit. Incapable of intellectual or artistic. Their social is, for someone who's got a genetic +8, they're at a 9 social. They're a misogynist. They're kind of hot garbage over here. I think we banish them. Yeah, garbage is right. All right, banished. That's fine. Bye, Benji. And reform ideology. I never actually used the Blood Feeder meme. Do we add the Blood Feeder meme? I've never done the Blood Feeder meme. I've only ever just used the precept. No, let's not try anything crazy now. Add precept. Blood Feeder Revered. Bye, sup. Oh, you're saying bye to the bad colonist. Yes. Okay, Blood Feeder Revered. Is there anything else we want to change in here? I don't. Not at the moment. We could high life for mood, but like I'm pretty set on the 2 memes. I'm pretty good on that. I don't need Tunneler or Darkness unless we get an off-map sunblocker. I don't want to mess around with Blood Feeders because we can get the Revered, and that's all I really care about to begin with. All of that looks good. Tinker Mage, Bullet Slinger. Okay, that's good. Let's remove and re-add our dance parties so we can run more of them. What's the bonding one for? Human primacy. We believe humans are above all else. You have to get that one is the only one that gives you the production specialist, which is super powerful for building like high tier weapons and armor. But you're not allowed to bond with animals. So it actually does come in really handy because animals get killed very easily in raids. So in addition to not having mood problems with animals dying, we also get the specialist thing. You know how you can see cute animals and you're like, ooh, I love your little guy. Yeah. All right. Ally or join, 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 and we're neutral in our bigotry, right? Neutral. If we put that on appreciated, we're never going to be able to convert speedy. Do we go to diversity of thought appreciated? It should give us mood. No, you know, I'm staying neutral. I'm not trying new things right now. Button down is what we're looking for. That's all good. That's all good. I get a production specialist that makes you craft stuff at a higher quality. It's the crafting specialist is the reason I do it. The crafting specialist, so if they're going to craft normal, if they're a crafting specialist, it'll automatically be good. If it's good, it'll automatically be excellent, all the way up. It's one of the easiest ways to get masterwork and legendary stuff. You get a really good crafter, make them a specialist, and then bam, you're solid. Okay, I think, therefore I am going to say that's good. Okay. Good shit. Done. Now we should be able to do, yep, 6 more rituals. And everybody should have Bloodfeeder Leader. Bloodfeeder Master, too. So that's an extra 2 for nothing different. Got some weird debuffs here. Alright, we'll let them sort themselves out a little bit, and then we'll pop off some more parties. Is our wealth dump ready to go? No, we're still loading stuff. Good shit. BA Killer has some weirdness. That is some of the debuff. Yes, yes. Because they're such a weird character, it causes problems with people around them. 26 Shamblers. They're dropping like flies. Oh, they're leaving the map and dying. There is Bioferret out there. Do I really want to run down and snag that? I might send out Killer to grab that. We'll wait for the rest of them to get off the map, though. Had to banish your brother, Sweetney. I'm so sorry. Alright, what are we drilling up? Alright, this is a limestone pocket. We'll go with limestone for now. I prefer building granite, but, you know, we'll let it be what it is. How is the convert cooldown? Good call. 2.1 days. Sunshine. Damn it. I want this by badass. It's fine. Actually, how much steel is that going to cost us? None. It's plasteel, right? Chem fuel, plasteel, and components. How much plasteel? 30. All right, maybe not. Let's not go super crazy with it, right? But I would like to get jump packs on a couple of people. It'd be good to like keep them alive. It's great to have shock lances and shit, but jump packs are a pretty big. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go all the way down here for the bioferret. I do. I really do. I want those mind numb serums. Tell me you get all of it. Yes! Good job, killer. Mind numb serum production. And then let's put you back on walls. You know what? Everybody can go on work. Shamblers are gone. Diana, how are you doing on mood? We'll keep you on record. Devourer attack. Huge gape mod monsters are attacking. These creatures' jaws are massive enough to swallow a human whole. Ooh, I have never had this event before. Those are some big boys. They're tough. What's it cranking? This page is... Okay, so everyone inside, since we don't know how to deal with this threat yet. They jump? I don't know if they jump. Let's make sure I don't have anything zoned that's... Okay, now, are they going to attack our entire colony? I mean, I'm assuming since we're at raid cap and there's only 26 of them, they're probably obnoxious as shit. Okay. Don't know if they're... I don't know if they're gonna stay there. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming right for us. We're gonna let them spread out as we usually do. Hopefully our walls are enough to take them. They are spreading out. Everybody's got a gun. They're quick little buggers. What are they going for? I'm gonna watch their habits real quick. What are you going for? They don't seem to be straight up going for the walls. They seem to just... Speedy's ability is ready. Anything made of steel around here that we need to transmute? Oh, there's one here. Alright. Let's see what these things do. Okay, one of them is attacking our wall over here. They're going to attack the stuff we claim down here. This is why you claim stuff. Alright, little tanky. Nothing crazy. Let's not do stupid shit like I did last time, right? Let's make sure we take them on our terms. Oh, there's a lot down here. Probably should have just stayed here. All right, let's not slouch with stuff. Combat command, and then who's got a shooting specialist command? Where is TAC? Marksman's command. All right, let's go. Drop the shard. Excellent. Oh, they are coming in droves. Let's get back inside. They're like organic scorpions. Or, organic centipedes, sorry. Yeah, slow and steady, exactly. This is why we have walls. This is why we have walls. Are you kidding me, Speedy? Don't be stupid. Varvara's mood is garbage, so let's get them back. Alright, that guy went around the corner. Let's go here. That should get us that one. Hang on. Nope. Oh my god. Corner tactics for the win. Positioning is important. Oof. Right. We gotta arrest Diana immediately or she's gonna get herself killed. Oh, if we could capture that guy, that'd be phenomenal. 8 hours, though. Spread them out, take a position. Deal with them in single file fashion. Now, Diana's gun is over here. Do we have an extra? We might have an extra. Yes. But you can eat. You're scheduled inside. Okay. Badass, on the other hand. Let's bring you back over to the line. What do you got, anyway? No. Let's get you a proper gun. Watching the one at top. For the sake of avoiding friendly fire, switch positions. Oh, everybody's about to mood break. Let's let everybody go home and eat. I know there's only a couple of them left, but I don't need people mood breaking. Yeah, everybody's hungry and everybody's tired, right? Yeah. I think once we get everybody fed, we should be fine. Kraski. Kraski's been on mind numb serums forever. Snack break, yep. 5 minutes, then back on the line, everybody. Big ol' fucking media anomaly situation, huh? Honestly, that's enough time for everybody except Killer Butler. That one's going up there. We're gonna have to do a quick repair on one of our geothermals, but honestly, should be able to knock this out reasonably quickly. See if we can beat them over here. This is why you want bionic legs on everybody. Because the faster they move, the better it is for you. Problem with Killer Butler being at home is that we don't have the combat command. but we've got the marksman command, so we're solid. Where did that... Yeah, that other one wandered up there. This one is over here. Oh my god, you people are just... Yeah, we're standing right next to each other, but we're going to take completely different pathing. Weird question, Sid. Would you put a redemption for snack break? For me or for the pawns? Maybe for me, not for the pawns. The pawns need to snack when they need to snack. And they need to do things when they need to do things. For me. That's a good one. Maybe we should do a redemption for snack break. How much would it cost? Diana, your gun is outside, so let's... Yeah, your gun is outside. You know what, though? Come on over with everybody, actually. Because it's right where we're going, so we'll just get you your gun. That one's coming back down. Oh, wait, that's not... That's a downed one. That's not a, Hang on. Wait, Killer Butler's over here? Alright, I'm gonna do a risky maneuver. Watch the two killers. Watch the two killers. That thing's got to die first. That's dead. Now, coagulate, and then capture. Okay, fantastic. Ooh, yeah, banhammer time all the way. Need a bag of dicks, solicitors. Don't like when people come to my front door. Don't like when people come into my stream trying to sell stuff. It says no soliciting in the chat rules. It's not a suggestion. All right. Oh, there's one more. Love the banhammer time. You gotta love it, right? How long till you die? 9 hours. That is very good. Rare thrombos. Coagulate and capture. Wonderful. That should up our bioferret production. Just let me double check. No more red on the map, right? Excellent. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. When I'm doing combat stuff, there's a good chance I'm gonna miss everything, so. Like to chop that stuff up. Make some dread leather corsets to sell. Do we go out and kill the thrombos? I think we should go out and kill the thrombos. After Killer captures this this thing. Actually, we don't need Killer to kill the thrombos. Oh, I forgot to get Diana her gun. You know what? You can skip out on this, Diana. Actually. Love taking care of you. Aw, thank you so much. Do we have that thing on lockdown? Okay, excellent. The reason I'm hunting thrombos is that thrombo fur is one of the best materials you can get in the game to make clothing out of. The other two are over there. You can go home because you're just in a bad mood. Everybody on the line. Thrombo fur never goes out of style. That was a close one. Boop. Boop. Okay, no empty configurable spot because our freezer is getting full. Okay. Devil Strand, 86. Okay, yeah, so you can manually extract bioferret if you don't have the extractors. Used it before up on the wall with Devil Strand. Devil Strand is phenomenal. But if we can't get Devil Strand, I'd rather have Thrumbo first. So we're actually gonna add that in there because I don't think we have a place set up for it. Okay. So we fought our first group of Devourers. We got Thrumbo. We hunted 4 Thrumbos. What do we have left? Do we have another part? We have 6 more parties we can pop off. And we captured 2 Devourers. How much bioferret do you produce? 3.85 per day. Phenomenal. There's 2 more Mind Numbs. Water your streamers, exactly. You know what I want to do? I want to put a stockpile zone over here. Devourer corpse. Now, not all of our walls are doing great. Granite. I'm blown away that we still have some, like, limestone and sandstone walls. I mean, we are pulling limestone out of the ground right now because I don't want to deal with people going too far away. So maybe there'll be more limestone walls. But at the moment, granite is our most useful resource. Okay, okay. Alright, everybody's getting a nap. I'm okay with that. We'll get Killer Butler to build that door. Water your streamers, my favorite Aya quote. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Today just flew by. I thought we were going to spend literally the entire stream recovering. We're not like back to where we were just yet. We've still got some like mood problems that are going to take a while to drop off. We've still got a few body parts. My father died. My friend died. Rebuffed. God, everybody's just trying to get together during the insanity. Like, hey, you know, I feel like literally every one of our colonists is just going up to whoever their crush is and being like, hey, you know, We could die and the world could end at any minute. You want to hop over into my bed real quick? Fucking nonsense. I'm going to allow them to build these shards. Because we should have plenty more bioferret coming in. Well, a lot of folks got hitched before both wars, so yeah, makes sense. Oh, is this full yet? I mean, no, we got busy with things. All right, that's got to get full up so we can noodle around with the Empire. Red's going to be in here for 11 more days, but when they get out, they'll be fine. Their stab scar will be gone. I really hope it doesn't heal their vasectomy instead of their torso scar. I wasn't paying attention when I put them in there. Real quick, though. I'd like everybody to chop up corpses. I'll micro the builders to do the absolutely necessary repairs, but I'd like everybody to chop up corpses if they could. There's 3 butcher tables. The convert cooldown is still 18 hours away. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I don't have a good sense of time in reality, let alone Rimworld. Yeah, and the thing is, I keep going back and forth between a 1 and a 3 and 2 and all that stuff, so, like, it is not easy to keep track of what's going on. We are definitely running low on chunks, so after we get all my pawns having a temper tantrum, be like, yeah, exactly. So we're gonna get some choppy going. Try and make the attacks into wealth. Gradually, our people will fill up that pod, and then we'll switch most people over to. God, I'm about to just prioritize getting all the meat loaded into the goddamn thing. Yeah. Okay. So we'll choppy. Then we'll set everybody to haul. Then we'll set everybody to craft. In fact, there we go. I missed Frog's name, whoever renamed it. Wait, that was me? Yes, that was you. Nether, I clipped something and it's in general. Okay, thank you, Killer. I'll check that out after stream. Appreciate that. Guys, if you ever see me say or do anything funny, definitely clip me and share it, because I do love some good clips. All right, I got to do something over here. This zone that I made, we need to do that. Wish I had a chicken emote with sunglasses. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be a good one, right? Alright, let me noodle with the zone just a little bit. I'm going to trim that back for now. Oh, so apparently I haven't zoned everything into the home zone just yet. Nope. Gotta make sure repairs get done. I really like this expansion. Not only does it give us access to steel, but it increases the outer surface area of the base, spreading people out more. And you know I love my little corners for setting up shop. That was a great position. Highly recommend. Just need some north buffer. Yeah, north buffer and we're good. Well, not good. I mean, we're just going to continue growing and doing things until we get where we need to go. In order to get the anomaly ending, we have to see enough of this stuff that we're allowed to attune to the monolith again. Then this stuff becomes available, and I don't know at what stage we can go in. Put the windmill on the home zone. I don't actually want them to repair the home zone, the windmill barb. If that gets destroyed, I'll rebuild it somewhere else, but I don't want it here. It's in the way. I'm not going to rip it down and waste the resources, but I'm not going to have them rebuild that. Is this fully loaded? Loaded enough. Now, because all of this is in zone, let's just send them all of that. Some of this. And some of that. Food drop. All right, I think I'm going to stay on until we can get the next round of parties going. New Uber Eats just dropped? Yeah, exactly. The thing is, we don't have enough space for most of this stuff, so I'm just going to launch it at people. We can't waste it. There's so much meat in our freezer, and I don't want to waste it. So if we've got more meat than we can fit in our freezer, I'm just going to load it up into transport pods and send it out. And that should clear out enough room in the freezer also for the transport pods. We don't have ghouls at the moment, and we don't need twisted meat for any of the things we're making. And, yeah. 61 with the Fallen Empire. Do you guys want meat? Sure. 73. Are we allies yet? Neutral. Still neutral. All right, we'll have to drop more on them later. Once we finish making all the dread leather corsets. I just need everybody to haul. Like, I need all of this stuff inside now. Everybody chopped everything up. Now we need to haul it all in before it deteriorates. Okay, now we can go back to normal. And hauling. Okay. Priorities are back to normal. Clean the workshop because we're going to get food poisoning if you don't clean it. Where are you going? Hauling steel. Excellent. Speaking of, how much steel do we have? 760. And we really do need people to focus down on doing block work, which I allowed, right? We've still got make any blocks. Okay, excellent. So then let's look at crafting as a thing, right? I don't care if they're good at it. I just want them crafting stuff. This is not crafting. That's not crafting. All right, so that should be block cutting. Refining chem fuel and block cutting. Perfect. Anybody who doesn't have anything else to do, I want them doing that. Actually, Nyberg, I'm sorry. You shouldn't be doing that. Our cooks should not. Everybody else should chop blocks. RT Securities. No shit. Okay, Colony is starting to feel better again. Like I said, bionics are a big thing here. What is that? I think they're supposed to be on this shelf, actually, so... wait, are you bionics? Items. Natural Archotech Bionics. Yeah, you know what? I want to reinstall you right there. Okay. What do these guys got for us? What do we got? Yeah, we're definitely taking that. We're not going through the Nutrimine too quickly, but... All right, let's not get greedy off the bat. Keeping the Thrumbo fur. So, like, a little bit of that. Yeah, we got plenty of this stuff around. That's just the stuff that's in zone for it. Nice. They will take all of our garbage. Yeah, normal stuff. You know what? I'm going to keep the normal stuff a little bit just because our tailor is not as god tier as they could be. Okay. What else do we want? Crafting XP? Yes. Don't care about long-range mineral scanner. I'm always tempted to buy everything. Like, they're an orbital trader, so we can spend quite a bit of money on heavy stuff that we wouldn't be able to haul otherwise. Do you want chem fuel? You don't want chem fuel. Oh, I can't trade it to you because it's in the closet, right? No problem. Any chance you guys got more dogs? No more dogs. Okay. What else? What else do we want to buy? There are a couple of good things here, but I just want to prioritize, right? As crazy as it sounds, we might want to buy steel. Actually, we can sell them some uranium. $200? Yeah, we'll sell them 189 uranium. Actually, sell them 289 uranium. We've got a uranium node real close, and we keep transmuting statues, so that's realistically gonna get us more uranium anyway. If we take all of their steel at that point, we could make it into more statues. Also, how much gold do we have? Yeah, I think, gold doesn't go too quickly when it comes to crafting stuff. But I want their money. Alright, that's all their money. And we can make more gold out of steel. We just gotta focus on blocks for a while. Gets us a book, gets us steel. Anything else that we really want? Nope. All right. All the other stuff can get hauled in due time. Okay, that was a good trade. That got us a decent amount of steel. A lot of silver to keep on deck. I'm willing to spend that steel to make another nature shrine. 300 of it. That'll do. How is our unnatural healing? On cooldown. Transmute is ready, but we're not ready for it because we need to make that thing. Okay, fair enough, game. Oh, they didn't want to buy the Thrumbo Horns. Thrumbo Horns are a good deal. We'll wait for the Dread Leather to get processed into corsets. And we'll launch those at the Empire. Alright, we got people chopping blocks here. Which is exactly what we need them to do. That was nice. That's the That's the whole thing about bulk goods traders. They will buy a lot of your stuff, but they often don't have the most amazing things to trade other than like maybe components and shit. Your exotic goods trader and your combat suppliers can have some fucking amazing shit, but they won't buy any of your stuff. So you got to really like take advantage of the fact if you have stuff to sell while a bulk goods trader is there, sell it and get the silver. You're always trading at a loss on losing is fun. So I'm gonna trim that back. We don't want them going out there unless they have to. Like we'll rezone that at a certain point. Some of those doors might burn, but I'm not overly worried about it. Yeah, you trade at a disadvantage. So even if you trade a whole bunch of stuff for silver, you're gonna trade 5,000 wealth worth of stuff for 3 grand worth of silver or whatever the differential is on it. Okay, do we have bionics in stock? No, we have an unfinished bionic leg by Badass. Where are you, Badass? No idea. Oh, red. I moved them over here. They're red. How much work is left on this? 42. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Let's get things finished. Oh, and they're building the shard beacons. Additional 8% of quality on those rituals. Which we might need to do some chronophagy and stuff eventually. But right now, our bioferret is hard locked into building these statues and making Mind Numb. That's insane. Bionic leg. Who's next up for the leg? You need an arm. Aya needs another leg because they lost a toe. Anybody else in worse condition than a single toe being lost? Right leg, old gunshot. Is that pain causing? Doesn't seem to be causing pain on Sunshine, so we'll hang on that for a second. Actually, is it lowering your... Yeah, your movement's 89. Aya's is a lot higher because she's already got 1 bionic leg. Missing some toes. We'll put a leg on the other side. Okay, so Sunshine is not a... Sunshine is top priority at the moment. As we go down here, let's see what else is going on. Barris only got 1 missing toe. Oh my god, you're not supposed to be assigned to... Yeah, you were assigned to that stuff. No problems there, no problems there. Bite scar on your head. We'll have to do some unnatural heal. Well, you're the unnatural healer, so we'll have to put you in the bioregenerator. Sunshine. Right leg. Industrial tech. Right leg. Rest until healed. And we'll bring Zed over as soon as you get in bed. So the reason I keep Glitterworld medicine on hand is for the bioregenerator here. If you want to do a bioregeneration cycle, you need nutrition and 2 Glitterworlds. So that's why Red is in here. In 9 days, Red will be out and their scars will be gone. You can't replace a torso with bionics. So what we do is if someone's got multiple problems and one of them's like on the torso or the head, we replace everything else that we can and then we put them in for a bioregeneration cycle and it'll knock it out the last bit. Yeah, we're going a little late today, guys. I hope everybody's okay with that. We're gonna get a few more things done, try and get these rituals going. And maybe we'll get lucky and this will turn to gold again. That and chronophagy, the latest in Rimworld spa treatments. Yep. What did we get? Bioferret. Oh, oh. How much bioferret do we get out of one of these things is what I want to know. $150 bioferret. Yes, please. That's phenomenal. So 124, 30, 60, 90, 1, whatever, 60, 120. So we can make 4 Mind Numb serums from that. I definitely want to do that. So now we've got 4 shards that should increase our ritual percentage chance by 32%. Can't build it in here, can we? Maybe we can. They can be built. So, okay, good question. Let's take a quick look at everybody's age. I do think we still... Wait. Okay, good. I was going to say, like... So, Killer Butler's at 19, and vampires are ageless. So, they'll never get older than 19 years old. Nyberg could use some chronophagy. I think Nyberg is who's going to get it. Nyberg's been with us a long time, and they're an important member of our colony. And they're getting to that age that if we don't chronophagy them, they might start having problems. Okay. Sensitive pawns. Let's double check our sensitive pawns. So, Diana. Julie. Green Thumbs. Okay, and then one of the vamps. Okay. So, who are we going to pull? You're 45, 37, 51, 57. So, Kazal, we're going to need to get more prisoners for chronophagy. So, Nyberg is going to do the invoking. Target. Diana. Julie. There's Green Thumbs. And then we can do... Where are the vampires? 65%. We need more shard beacons. 16 years. Oh, that's fantastic. So Nyberg's going to be 16 years younger. Oh, Diana's on it. Okay, chronophagy underway. Okay. I feel like we're starting to get our stride back here. Okay, so that's a 4-hour ritual. There's 71 of that. I think I'd like to build a couple of more of these. I don't know if that'll interfere with the thing because of where it is, because it has to be standable around the ritual space, so I don't think you can actually put these in the ritual space. So we'll have to put them... I think you have to put them on the edge or something. We might need to move... You know what? We're going to move this anyway. Actually, hang on a second. I want to reinstall that right fucking there. Gives us a lot more elbow room. See, if we can put down... So it's 8 apiece, so we're at, what, 65%? With 4 of them, so 2 more brings it up another 16, which is 78, almost over 80%. So, Jesus, that's loud. So a couple of more and we can do 100% level rituals, cause some real fucking chaos. I'm really digging chronophagy. We could also go for some skip abduction action. As soon as we get enough blocks cut that we can actually get Killer their freaking title. Limestone. You know what? I'm gonna do fine lime. No, not everywhere. That's 100. There, we'll do that little bits at a time. Yeah, we're gonna need more prisoners that we can just suck the life out of. Also, we can suck skills out of people too. Any of you guys got good skills? Mining. You're really good with animals. And Nyberg is now 39. Good job, Nyberg. We need a place for wood, in theory. In theory. Yeah, we'll just add it to that for now. Okay, now these can be moved. Okay, fantastic. So we'll let them build those. And those are 30 bioferret and a shard. That'll bring us down to 5 shards in base, but I do believe there were a few dropped outside. No? Okay, I think we snagged them all then. God, I want Killer's throne room done so bad, but that's just not going to happen today, is it? How much steel do we have? Not enough to fuck around. Actually, we have enough to fuck around a little, right? Most broken freaking thing in the game is the transmutability. But, you know, it's there, so we're going to do it. If we get another 150 bioferret, I'd be pretty stoked. I'd also be stoked if we got another 1,500 gold. Or, you know, another 200 and something plasteel, whatever it was. But at the moment, I think what we do is we pop off a party. Freezer's looking so good. Slow it down right at the end. Immediately go again. I slow it down like that so that before they get anywhere and do stuff, I can just pop off the next one. They're going to be annoyed. Oh, Aya's cooldown too. I bet we can convert now. Yeah, after this I think we can convert, and it was Varvara that we were converting, right? Fun. Not fun enough, apparently. Aya, can you convert Varvara? Probably have to do that like 2 more times. Get it together, Diana. Oh, our jump packs are coming out too. Apparently Julie, Sunshine, and Badass are working on jump packs. Whose is almost done? 160, 170, 158. So, you know what? Julie, finish yours. I don't know how I accidentally made so many people doing it. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Nether? He will rise again one day, you know. I mean, I rise every morning, don't I? Jump packs, guys. Jump packs. Speedy's ability is ready. Somebody's got to build the damn thing, though. Okay. Your turn. All right. Now this was by Sunshine. Sunshine is next to Zed. I'm just not trying to have them share the bench like that. Just like, let's just get those done. Cargo pods. Oh, come on, Randy. What are you trying to tempt me with? No, we got plenty of meat, bud. We don't need your stinking meat here. Now, I'm gonna go in here and make this badass and leave it at a 0. So now we have a few jump packs on board. And you immediately put it on. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, let's get this statue done. Tree linking. Who was doing tree linking? Does anybody remember? I think it was Sweetney. And gold. Okay. Gotta wait for the tree ceremony to be over, then we can do the other rituals. Okay, it is obstructed by these, so we have to... And actually, while they're doing that, because we've got a lot more limestone in here. Fuck. Can't build on top of that, right? Right. How many components do we have? Do we have moisture pumps? I don't think we do. Alright, so how do we beat this? So what we're going to do is we're going to build around it. All that stuff that we dug out here, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. So what we're going to do is we're gonna move a few things around is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in, come on, Tack, I want a door there. We're gonna put a door there. And we're gonna do that. And then we'll stick extra chem fuel in here. Once we have enough stuff. Can we actually, can't build on top of that. If we go in here to floors, and we go to... Where's the bridge? Alright, we can't actually do that, because if I want it to not suck... Alright, that brings to play... Okay, so we've got a piano over there. That's almost done. Now, hopefully this is big enough. If not, we'll have to... I don't even know. We'll have to do some shenanigans. $35 bioferret. We really don't have a lot of shards. We've got 5 shards. I'd really like those to get turned into ghouls. So I think our best bet is to run our parties. And if the parties don't yield us ghoul material, then we'll spend the shards to put another couple of these beacons down. Maker. Fast learning wimp. Great crafter, though. Welcome to the team, sir. Welcome to the fucking team. Let's immediately get you a new role. The other ones can tailor. New crafter, absolutely. They're not natural meditation, right? I did check that. No, they're artistic. So let's get them on. I kind of want to get people back on their normal schedules. Nah, Kraski and Diana are probably still pissy. So we're just going to get you there. Oh, right. Should not have started that till they got over to the colony. Oof. Dumb move, Nether. Now, I'm going to give you the Hellcat over here, but that does mean we need more rifles. That also means that all of this can get, you know what? That can be anybody. Shield belt. We're officially going to make that Maker. This is all getting switched over to Maker now. Not because Badass is not a better crafter, but because Badass doesn't have production specialist. So... okay, Makers on the assault rifles. Do until you have one on the assault rifles. You're already switched over. You need to be Maker. Not sure how you wound up being Sunshine, but cool. Oh, because this one's supposed to get deleted. That's right. This is supposed to be Maker. Oh, that's so fucking good. A crafter named Maker. That's hilarious, right? Who are you? Maker. What do you do? I make things. Good night, Sweetney. Alright, before you all get too comfortable... right? Alright, boring. Okay. Let's get the barracks cleaned up before we... and get everybody fed before we do the last one. Okay, so Badass over here needs to get, adjusted, right? I mean, not so much, actually. We could put them on a 3 here. And a 3 there. I don't want them doing art, although they are a better artist than Nyber. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Wait for them to finish their meals. All right, last one, guys. Last one. Can we get another join event? Fun. All right. I will take a mood bonus. I will take a mood bonus all day. All right. That might be where we call it for the day. Let me pause, take a second here. Is there anything specifically that we need to get done at the moment? Oh, Badass was crafting that. Do we want Badass at this bench? Like, I kind of don't mind if they craft the bionic leg, but I also kind of want a bench dedicated to Maker. Okay, yeah, so this has got to get switched over to Maker. Yeah, I think all of this gets switched over to Maker, because we need them to be grinding up their skills. Yeah, Maker should just be making things at all times, whether it's bionics or anything. We got to copy and paste this, because I need a do until. Alright, you just become Maker. And then this gets, you go there, and then this do X times, and X is 1, because so Badass will finish the one that they have. Alright. let's just run through our benches real quick. These benches are set up for Mila and Nyberg. There are only cooks. We should only have 2 doctors, Coffee and Zed. Coffee and Zed are the only doctors. They've been with us a long time. I'm doing that both so that they keep their medical way up, but also in the event of a metal horror event, we can use the fact that we have 2 good doctors to solve the problem, right? Metal horror comes in. Cool. Everybody goes on nutrient paste, just in case. Why is that in the door? Everybody goes on nutrient paste. That way nobody's eating meals that are cooked. I don't think that Nyberg or Mila would turn out to be a metal horror being with us this long. We've got a lot more recent additions. I don't know how the math actually works. I think it basically decides you're getting a metal horror and then decides retroactively who it is. Which kind of sucks. Not going to lie, that kind of sucks. But at the same time, we don't have any chairs around this table. All right, we're good. So what we can do is, in order to verify the doctor, because that's the hard part, right? Because if the doctor does a surgical inspection and they're the metal horror, they make their person the metal horror, right? So basically we gather the whole team together, drafted in the room. We get a doctor and we get a patient. One patient, Dr. A, surgical inspection on patient A. Dr. B, surgical inspection on patient B. No metal horrors find. Switch doctors. Dr. A does patient B. Dr. B does patient A. Worst possible scenario, one of the doctors was a metal horror, and they just implanted it in 2 people. But if that works, then if we don't discover a metal horror doing that, then both doctors are cleared. Then we literally just have them do back-to-back surgical inspections. I would legitimately lock everybody in a room. Like, all right, everybody stays in this room, eats nutrient paste, and waits for their turn to get a surgical inspection. That's how we're going to treat that situation. Nobody's working, nobody's cooking, none of that nonsense. Until we root it out. So that's why I'm doing that way. Sorry, I got into explaining stuff. These can actually be deconstructed because fuck them. That's bioferret, so let's deconstruct that for use. I'm not going to let it play right now. We've done these rituals. We're neutral with the Fallen Empire. So before I go, because I'm not going to remember that when we get back, let's queue up for stuff to be put into here. Again, we have more twisted meat than I even know what to do with. They didn't really love it last time we sent it, but again, it's like we could just drop a whole bunch of shit on these people. We don't need... Like, we're not going to be able to process all this stuff, so we're just going to send all the random things that we can. Like 243 beer, so 143. We'll keep 100 beer on hand. They'll like the thrombo horns. Again, we can drop our junk on them. We'll give them a couple of corsets. What do we top it off with? Oh, yeah, let's absolutely send them, like, all of the chem fuel. We'll just make more. And then I think we just top it off with some rice or potatoes. Here, there you go. Oh, we have to unload like a kilo. Okay. All right, so that's accepted. That'll be loaded when we come back. How many gold statues do we have queued up? 29 is good, but let's drop it down a little bit. Okay, so we got plenty of gold. We can send those gold statues out. We're close on the piano. What else do we need to queue up for next time? Which is going to be Friday, by the way. I think we're pretty well sorted. Is everybody's in the work zone. Work zone is established. We got a few people that are still shitty. Let's check in on Kraski real quick. Husband died. Expires in 8.5 days. And where are we on entities? Chimeras, Devourers, Dreadmeld, Pitgate, Warped, Corrupted. We've got all of the basics. Alright. I think we call that for the day, and I think we go see who we can raid out to. Share the love a little bit. Guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I really thought we were dead. I thought the colony was fucked. I was like... And that's why I was so upset the other day, hanging out later in chat, because I didn't have time to fix it. And I was over here just like... We're dead, and like I don't even know you're dead and you don't even know it. You know, it's like, okay, I'm gonna come back in on Wednesday. We're gonna spend 3 hours frantically fixing it. We're gonna die, and we're gonna be grabbing new pawns. You know, I'd rather be dead or alive, not in limbo. So let me click over to Twitch, see what's going on over here. Is there anybody we can pay a visit to that we haven't talked to in a while? Wick is doing Valheim. I haven't been able to raid Wick in a long time, so I know it's not Rimworld, but Wick is all about Rimworld, so let's go raid over and say hi. He's rarely streaming when I get to raid out, so let's go show some support. Great streamer, good dude. Let's go say what's up, show him some love. We'll be back tomorrow either for Hellblade or Oxygen Not Included. Most likely Ani, because I haven't figured out Hellblade yet. And Friday we'll be doing some Rimworld. I will see everybody soon. Take care of yourselves and be well.
Yeah, I know 3. That's 3 more than I know. That's awesome. Yo, what is going on? How we doing?